There we go. Hello everybody. I think Biddy's asleep or something. He's probably still asleep. He's probably up playing Caves of Cut or something like that. But I'm here. What am I working on today? I think I'm gonna work more on the magma guy. I was working on the VFX for that a couple days ago. It was fun. Where do I have that? I have him down here. Twink Twonk tomorrow. Someday it might happen. But here's a beautiful animation. So I can go through how it works. The main thing is this particle effect here, which it's actually like two particles. So what it is it's this here, which is like the front part, which is just this texture here, just like the little droplet sort of thing. So that goes up and then back down, which is pretty basic, and then it has this frame by frame animation. But really the main thing that makes it work is I also have a sub emitter, which you can set and have it go off every period of time at the position of the... So I have this fire trail here, which as you can see looks really awful by itself, but when I set it as a sub emitter of the droplet things, then it looks really nice. So I still am not 100% sure how the sub emitters work, but it works pretty well. I think I need to increase the amount here to make it like more consistent. Yeah, that definitely helps a little bit. Maybe. Something still feels a little bit off about it, but sub emitters are very cool. Is the thing to learn from this. And then down here, add some smoke. That's a maybe. I don't want it to be like super unreadable though, because like there'll be a lot of stuff going on. But here you can set like the mode for the sub emitter. So the main thing that confused me when I first tried using the sub emitters is it's by default in the sub emitter category of the process material. It's set to disabled by default. So if you set a sub emitter, it doesn't just like automatically work. You have to actually change the sub emitter mode to one of the other ones, which makes it confusing. And you can adjust the frequency. So I think if I turn this down, it'll emit less frequently. Yeah. And then if I turn this up, it'll do more. But it's limited by the amount in the sub emitter particle system. So here the amount is 60. So if I set this really high, it'll spawn them really fast until it hits 60, and then I'll have to wait to spawn more. So I think I had to set what, like 12, and that was fine. Maybe like 8 is good. I'm probably not even going to use these in here specifically, because these little droplet things are eventually, I think, going to be... I don't know if they'd be rigid bodies or character bodies, but they're going to spawn fire. They're going to like actually do stuff in the world. But I'll make Biddy do that because I'm lazy. I still kind of want to improve the charging animation here. I don't really like it that much. I think this is the charge, right? Yeah. So what if we decrease the amount, but like increase the speed? Like 2. Or maybe, can we animate this? Yeah, we can animate the speed scale. So what if we like, where is this speed scale? So what if we start the speed scale at 1 and increase it to like 3? And I think we want This maybe? Like this. Where is the actual? We want this to go a little bit farther. There we go, that's better. Like this. I need some kind of charge sound for it, but I'm not exactly sure what I want to do for that. Okay. Well, let's see. So I like, what can I do to improve this? Maybe it's good enough for now, I don't know. You can see how it looks in game now that I changed it a little bit. Oh, I think I also changed it so that it does not play, it doesn't move while charging the animation thing. Because it would do that before. Oh, okay. I think it's supposed to stop when it's charging like that. But it doesn't seem to. Yeah, you can ask me coding questions. I can't guarantee that I'll give you good answers, but you can still ask. Sometimes I have good ideas. I got a coffee from the place I work this morning. It's very good. We got a caramel latte with marshmallow cold foam. It's very good. Big coffee fan. Okay. What is the issue with this? This was, so it was charging, I don't know, I thought I set it so that way it wouldn't start charging if you weren't on the ground. If it's on, yeah, Animita is on the floor. Not sure what is causing this. Let's see, where's the movement driver? Here when they jump, it just changes the velocity. Okay. Fallout, where is it? Where's it jumping? So I have variable A that extends from ref counted if I set variable B equals A and apply changes to B. A's properties also change similar to resource. Only problem is, unlike resources, ref counted does not have a duplicate method. I'm thinking very hard. Look, is ref counted? I'm gonna figure this out. I might be stupid, yeah. Everybody, I don't know what any of this means. I tried thinking, and it was just like, I have no clue. I thought I could figure it out. Yeah, there's no way I'm figuring that out. Where is he? I don't know where he is. I'm guessing maybe he's still asleep. Cause he like slept in too much yesterday too, so I don't know. That's okay. We'll be okay. So I need to work on this guy. Let me look at my to-do list. I have a to-do list somewhere. Proud of you for trying, thank you. I try sometimes. Sometimes I try. Okay. What do we have in here? Oh, Biddy put some menu notes in here. Okay, this is like not useful. But I had some quick notes in here. Oh yeah, I wanted to have mana drops at some point. I think I'll wait for Biddy to work on this guy more, because he's working on the fire stuff. Let's see. What else is there? Oh yeah, I wanted to mess around with some like environmental effects in the levels. So where is empty start room? Let's look at this. What if I need a parallax. I need to remember how this works. I want to add some like big light beams that like cover up the screen. I think that would be cool. I don't know the best way to do that, but we're gonna figure that out. Because we love light beams. Parallax 2D. Yes. Wait, no. There's parallax 2D, there's parallax back. Let me just pull up my oh, how's work? Well, I didn't work today. I just got coffee this morning because I wanted coffee. But I did work yesterday. Work is nice though. It's very easy. Like yesterday we had like an insane rush. I was like taking orders for like 30-40 minutes straight, and even that was like really easy. So it gets busy, but it's not hard at all because it's just like drinks. Where do I have? Oh right, I can just control P. Parallax. It's called circle 1 background. There you are. Okay. Okay, so we have parallax background with a parallax layer as the child. Okay. Okay, we'll call you light beam or something like that. Okay. Set ignores camera zoom. We're just gonna copy all the values from here because I'm lazy. We can probably just copy one of these guys too. Okay, you want to change the layer. You should be like, I guess you're gonna be in front of everything, so you should be like 10, I guess. Sure. Now we draw. First we draw, then we implement in Godot. Let's game dev or whatever. Let's do. What is this? 1920 divided by 4. It's gonna be 480. Let's do 480 by 480, I guess. Give us plenty of room. We just want to make this white so we can adjust the color in Godot. Now we draw lines. Oop. I can't see. Whoa. We do not want to continue this. Look at that, now we have a light beam. Light beam. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Sorry. We don't want to save that there. We want to save this in Dante 9. You go in... We'll go in parallax since you're technically a parallax. Let's move you so you're centered. One, two, three, four, five. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Oop. 3, 4, 5. Something like. Close enough. That's centered. Why not? Export light beam. We do it with underscores because we're smart. We name things properly. Okay. Now parallax in here. Okay, there it is. Beautiful. Look at that, it's beautiful. Okay, so you're scaled up. Yes, you. Yes, you. Okay, yeah, you're 1920. Oh, we don't know what mirroring, so. Then offset will change. What does offset change? Okay, I don't know what that changes, so we're not going to bother with that. I think we want you to be like 0.5. 0.5. It's going to change numbers until it looks nice, you know? You want you to be like 60, sure. And then want a material. You are unshaded. Add? Do we want add? I think add looks nice. No. Multiply? No, absolutely not. Subtract? No. I think we want add. Sure, let's just see how this looks. This might look terrible, but maybe it'll work. Ooh, that looks terrible. Oh, we don't want it to follow the... Okay, so... what do we need to change? I think this should be 1. This should be higher. Lower? Let's try higher first. Maybe that's not what I wanted. Maybe this. I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest. Here we go. Yeah, it looks terrible, but how do we make this look less terrible? Texture. What if we linear? No, that's gonna look terrible. I guess we can make this an actual color in the palette, so it's not just like white. That'll improve it a little bit, I think. What else? What else will make this look nice? Maybe we set this a little lower. What if we do this? What if we do 0.5, 0.1? I have no clue what this is gonna do. Maybe it'll look good. Maybe it won't look good. Ooh, that looks terrible. Okay, yeah, let's like never do that. Maybe if we do this, it won't look terrible. Yeah, that looks terrible too. Okay, yeah, I have no clue what I'm doing right now. What if he said that's 0? And you 0.8. Nope, hold up, Biddy messaged me. It appears Biddy is awake. He said it, oops. So I imagine that means he's alive. Okay, this actually like kinda works. But it looks kinda terrible. What if we move it over a little bit? Make it like in the center. Negative 1600. There we go, look at that. I think this looks terrible. I don't know what to do about it. Maybe we just don't try doing this. Give me a minute. I'm gonna see if I can find any like other games that do similar things and steal their ideas, because we love stealing ideas, you know? Okay, let me... I'm looking. Hmm. I'm not seeing a whole lot. Hold up, wait a second. We have Godot shaders. Give me a minute. Godot shaders. I think. We gotta wait for video on this one too. I don't know how to do anything shaders wise. I'm useless without my amazing programmer. It's over. Okay. So I have in here. I guess we can work on the slime guy some more. He needs more particles anyways. He needs a little particle when he hits the ground. Like a little fire splat kind of thing. So we're gonna add more particles. Okay, let me rename these better. So you are like the rays. Right? Yeah. Actually, yeah, no, it's fine. You are explosion particles. Make sure. Are these referenced in here? Does it automatically change the name? Yeah, okay, we're good. Okay, so that's all those. Let's go ahead and make more particles. Hello, Bitlytic. Whoa, I like the solo stream better than your normal ones. Yeah, because I don't have like an annoying programmer yapping in my ear. Sorry, I love my programmer. We don't hate each other. Definitely not. I'm sure my programmer is a really great guy who's like very normal. Biddy, how do I shaders? I want to do like fancy lighting and stuff with like here I found this shader here. And this looks cool. Look at this. Can you do that for me, twin? Actually, it looks really bad, but you know, something like that. Meow. Sorry. That will cause land particles. Yeah, I can join. There we go. Hello, Lytic is here.
Hello.
Bro is
Hello.
EV. How late were you up playing CUD last night?
So that actually wasn't the issue.
Okay.
I actually was in bed at like 2:30 or some shit.
Yeah, only
which is, like,
2:30. Okay.
decently late, but like that's really not that much. The problem is actually that I slept too little last night. I got like, I don't know, 3 hours of sleep, and then I got up and I was like, whatever, I'll just like stay awake. And I was like, I cannot stay awake.
Why
And,
did
like,
you think
go
that
all
was a
night.
good idea?
No, because I literally laid in bed for like an hour after I woke up, and I was like, oh man, I'll try to fall back asleep, and then it just didn't work. And I was like, well, I guess I'm fucked, I
Bro
guess.
sounds so tired.
A little bit.
Oh, you're cooked.
All
Okay.
right. So what's your question about the shaders?
Oh, I just I don't know. I want to do like lighting stuff in like the rooms. I guess it won't let me. I had tried something in here and it looked really awful. I tried just putting like a parallax texture with like a lower opacity and it looked awful, and I was like, I don't know. Maybe we worry. Oh yeah. Maybe we worry about that later. What do you want? This one?
Yeah. So you found a shader off of.
I haven't done anything with it. I was just like looking to see if there was anything because I had remembered there was something.
Okay, yeah. Do you want to toss shader my way and I'll take a look at how they want you to set it up?
There's a couple.
Oh, okay. Oh, you didn't have one in specific.
No, I haven't done anything. I was just looking at like possible ways I could implement it. I haven't tried anything. I just looked on Godot shaders. I was like, oh, there's some shaders. If you just look up like God rays, there's like 4.
I see. God ray.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that'll even like any of them look good, but just something I thought about adding more detail and stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Meow.
Meow.
You got my coffee. Yum yum yum. What am I doing? Oh yes, particles. I'm so tired. I'm not actually that tired, I just like complaining. Generic particles, which one do we want for this?
Yeah,
I really like these particles. My little particle textures are nice. Oh, okay. Okay.
Man, I am
okay.
Dead or something.
Meow.
Let me go back in here and flip you around so you're not facing to the left.
What do I want to do here?
What are you doing right now?
Particles.
Yeah, I see that, but like
like particles, you know.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay. Making particles. Okay, all right, I see you.
I want particles for when this guy like hits the ground, or like when he lands and he like spreads fire.
Oh, you wanted that to be like, I see. I was assuming that whenever you said when he hits the ground, you meant like a little poof of smoke whenever he.
I mean, kind of, but it's like fire.
Yeah.
Because he like deals damage. Maybe we don't want gravity at all. Maybe we do.
No gravity.
No gravity? Is there a way to make it like? No, never mind. I don't know. Hold on.
Make what?
Never mind. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Right.
No, don't worry about it. I'm good.
Okay, no, I'm not. Don't worry. Like, I literally am not.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm worried about it so much, dude. Oh my god.
There we go. Look at that.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what.
Yeah.
I was like, dude, I really hope that these particles look like that. And then I looked over and it was literally what I had in my mind. And I was like, dude, holy shit, he did it.
Yeah. Well, that's not it.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's like exactly what I had in my mind. Why the fuck do I make this not scheduled? Can I just like make this stream a stream?
Yeah.
Whatever, dude, it's a stream. Alright, let me open up Obsidian.
Wait, what is velocity pivot? It's for radial and orbital velocity. Okay.
Let's see. I have everything except for our stream chats. Man, I can't wait to not be tired. Hopefully,
That won't happen.
surely this
It's
caffeine
over.
will kick in eventually, right?
Yeah.
Surely the
show.
caffeine or the Adderall will kick in. One of
No, these particles are like way too big. What if we... What other particles do I have?
You guys fuck with the Zelda?
Hmm?
Fuck with Zelda?
Hmm?
Like Legend of
I don't know what that is.
Zelda? The Legend of Zelda?
Who?
It's a game by it's like an indie game kind of.
Oh,
like
okay.
imagine you take Silksong,
Oh, uh-huh.
and instead of it being a 2D side scroller game, it is a 3D dungeon crawler kind of, third person.
That sounds terrible.
Yeah, see, like the premise actually sounds really bad, but like whenever you're actually playing it, you're like, holy shit, dude, they managed to make like the worst style of game good.
Yeah.
Okay, are we good to go live? Technically.
I discovered
and
that
changing
using
my Twitch.
constant color ramps is actually really nice.
Yeah,
Like, you know what I'm
very
saying?
much so. I think.
I think.
Yeah, give me a second. I can try something else. It's also like really, really cool. What am I doing over here? I need to change my stream to not be a Rivals of Either 2 stream anymore.
Yeah, you also need to scare your stream.
Sleepy ass motherfucker works on Dante's 9. No, go for you working on the cat game.
Working on the cat game.
Some more.
Meow meow.
Title.
Meow meow meow.
Dante 9 dev. Actually. I'm working on content. That's fine. That's a good enough tag or title. Whatever. Go engine. Yeah, dude, it's a rerun. I'll let people know that this is a rerun.
Yeah.
Software and game development. Done. Okay, can I hit the live button? Start streaming. I'm working on Dante 9. Please. Oh my god. Stream Elements has literally forgotten every connection I've ever made.
Oh, rip.
Was I live yesterday?
Me when I'm playing my
right.
favorite New York Times mini game.
Oh, connections. I see. I get it.
I'm getting funnier, guys.
Yeah. Was I live yesterday?
Yeah, we were playing
cool.
Rivals.
It says I'm. Yeah, but I didn't know if it actually went through. It also, dude, Twitch forgot the change that I made. I'm not playing Rivals. I promise. I'm working.
Oh, I think you're
the
playing
cash
Rivals.
game. It says I'm live playing Rivals. I'm not
I
playing
think you're
Rivals,
playing
dude.
Rivals.
No, dude.
What the heck is a mission curve?
Mission curve? A mission is it's something used for post-processing.
Yeah.
It doesn't actually do anything unless you have HDR turned on.
Oh, interesting.
It's for yeah, so it's like whenever that value is above 1, that will apply a glow around things and will bleed into the pixels around it if you have
cool.
post-processing turned on and HDR turned on.
Interesting.
Okay, let me share my screen. So sorry, what are you doing? What did you want? Was there a question that you had
No.
at a certain point or no? No questions?
Oh, Mr. Jeff had a question in my chat. If you have it pulled up somewhere.
Oh, Mr. Jeff had a
Mr.
question in your
Yef.
chat. Oh,
Yeah, and I was like,
do not
I don't know.
have the chat pulled up. What is it?
Here, let me just copy it. I'll message it to you.
Also, I'm sharing my screen now.
Oh, okay, I don't see it.
Yeah, that's a big problem. It is being shared.
There it is.
Let me see if there's any changes that you made. Anything cool? Godot, 29.
Here's the question.
Oh, there is a change. Oh yeah, I know what this change is. Okay, well, sorry, what? Did you send it to me on Discord?
Yeah.
Okay. So Mr. Yef asks, let's say I have a var A that extends from ref counted. If I set var B equals A and if I change this to B, A's property also change. Only problem is, unlike resources, ref counted does not have a duplicate method. So what could I do instead? It doesn't have a duplicate method. Are you sure? Oh shit! Why am I invisible in Discord?
I don't know.
Weird. Ref counted. Let me see. Ref counted. Oh yeah. Okay. Wait. No. Sorry.
Okay, how does this look?
Object doesn't have. I thought this had a
Oh, nice. It doesn't work.
clone or something method. It does not. I understand. So the question that he wants is about that. Isn't there? Hold on. Don't we have like an object.duplicate inside of Godot? Object.new. No, definitely not. That's a weird function to have. I don't like that. Hello. Hello.
Oh, you want to turn on shared chat and stuff?
Oh yeah, you're so right.
Why is this not working? Oh, it's probably because I'm not instantiating a new particle system.
Yeah. Block. Join the call. Invite us. Hello, Dante 9 Dev. Hello. Games. Hello.
There we go.
Sharing. Okay. Yeah. What is that? What the
What?
fuck is that in my chat? Stream Elements bot running. Learn how to customize the bot. I didn't tell you to do that, but okay. Whatever. I don't know what that is. Well, I know what that is because I'm using Stream Elements on OBS, but like I didn't know that that was going to be a thing. Let's see. So that's a good question, Mr. Jeff, if you're still here. Because it's going to be pointing to the same memory. You might just be fucked now. You might need to.
Yeah,
make
that's
it
what
a
I said
resource.
too.
You might need to. Let me see. It really doesn't have like an object duplicate. Duplicate ref counted. Good. Oh. Yeah, I don't think that we do have that. You can make a function that creates the clone of them and returns one out. So, like, you could have a static func duplicate, or I guess not duplicate because that'd be a very bad name for it, but like clone or something. And that would create a new instance and assign the fields out and then return that out, which is like a little bit more manual code, but it also allows you to use like that function anywhere, which would be nice.
Pity, why is it not letting me emit particles frequently?
What do you mean?
Like, it does it once and then it tries to emit it again and just doesn't do anything for like a few tries and then it'll do it again.
So do it in the editor if you were to.
Oh,
it's fine. It's fine if you've already started the game. Let me put you on screen so we can both look. Oh, you love the art in my game from the previous devlogs. Do you mean from the previous streams, or do you mean from my videos? Because my videos is not. That's not the game that I'm working on. But if you're talking about this, though, I really appreciate it. And the art is drawn by this guy in call.
hello. See, it'll do it like every 3. And then the rest it's like, nah. Oh, there we go. Sometimes it'll do it. Well, now it's doing it. But then sometimes it won't.
So the problem is that you have a one-shot particle system.
One shot?
Yeah, there is a... Oh god, let me take a look at the docs really quickly, because I don't remember exactly what it was. There is a thing that you need to do with one-shot particles. Which is restart. You can do .restart on the particles whenever you emit them instead of doing emitting equals true.
Okay, so I could do that with just a call method track in here.
Yes.
Okay. And it's called restart.
And the reason for that is because if the particles haven't all been cleared, if the particle system hasn't
will restart work
that
if
everything is gone.
If it hasn't been emitted once.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
So I just need to call restart. Okay. Cool.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't work. Liar.
Doesn't work. What? Research the particle emission cycle. Turn off this. Did you keep the emitting true thing or no?
Oh no.
Yeah, keep that there then.
Okay.
You don't
Let me
have to turn it off afterwards, by the way.
Yeah, I just wanted to see if that would like actually do anything. Cause I am dumb. You know?
Oh, there we go. Get back on stream.
There we go. That works. Need to make the particles like not suck, but pieces now it's like slightly more clear that it does damage.
Great question. We have a plan to have a playtest, at least. I don't know if it's going to be a playtest or a demo. Probably a playtest. By the end of October. I think is what we're aiming for.
Yeah, somewhere around then.
Which will be like a first floor-ish attempt. Let me also... Sorry, I'm trying to catch up with everything because I would actually like to do a little bit of work on this today. Hello, fake C code. Hello, Dante's 9 code. So I need to revert something. This is very upset with me because I added a bunch of shit in here. Yeah, because I added a shader. I will stash my changes. Fire shader. Okay, and then I will pull your changes. And then I will unstash. Or unstage, sorry. No, what? Or no, it's called apply stash, right? Yeah. You're gonna be pissed because there's merge conflicts.
Where?
Fine enough.
What am I looking for?
Totally
What
okay
am I
with
doing? Color curves.
Okay, and then I think I can just reload this. Oh, you changed a lot of stuff. I see.
Why did my avatar climb to a high place? Because ladder. There are ladders. Magic. You can climb on top of the music thing. It's pretty cool. We love stream avatars.
Okay, I made a mistake. I don't know why I thought I could just pull changes while Godot was open. Oopsies. Was a little bit stupid of me.
Steam page, I feel like is missing a trailer. Yeah, we're working on that at some point. Starting to get like enough content that I can actually show things, but we should probably make something that's just a placeholder, so that way there is something there. So many things to do. I think I might want to make this guy local chords.
I should do that after. I don't know if you should. We'll see. I should make a.
Yeah, there we go. That's better.
I should do some work on the trailer tonight. I think.
Tonight.
Yeah, after stream. What is this? Why are there two sprites in the screen? How about this? How about I just put my shit aside? Attach script, and then I kill this guy.
I think these need a. I think these need to.
I think these gotta. You know, type shit.
Yeah.
Okay, so what am I working on today? What do you want me working on today? What's a high priority?
Fire maybe.
I've got fire. What do you mean
I don't
fire?
know. The fire effect thing that you were working on last.
That I was working. Oh, like the shader?
Yeah,
Or
like
you
making
mean
it
like-
actually do stuff, not just
Oh,
like
okay.
exist.
Yeah,
You know.
Okay, I mean I can do that. I was just if you feel like that is the correct thing to worry about right now.
I made my avatar fart. I forgot that's a thing you can do. You can also jump, I think. You can do a lot of things. It's pretty silly.
Yum.
Good. You can gamble. I think you do technically have gold. Yeah, gold. So I think if you do like slots and then like a number, you can like gamble. I don't remember what the exact command is.
Oh shit, that Zelmite mines from Dark Cloud. Fuck, wait. Someone mentioned Dark Cloud the other day. What was it? Oh my god. No, never mind. Sorry. No, it wasn't Dark Cloud. Simple Flips was shit talking Toontown. So left edge is. Oh, I no longer need to pass in the sprite because this will not actually be affecting the sprite. We will be doing higher sprites. A good tutorial whenever the game starts to help guide the player. Yeah, we have like a little shitty one. That
Hey, I
just teaches
put
you the
lots of
controls.
effort into that one.
Well,
I
okay.
know, I'm joking.
No, it's very much like a simple, straightforward tutorial that shows the controls, and then it also has there's a room where you can play test afterwards. I do think it would be nice to have like a slightly more involved tutorial that isn't like. All right, I actually hold on. I like Enter the Gungeons because it's an opt-in tutorial, except not really, because you have to do it before you can actually do your first run, which I think is like the biggest issue with it. I would love to just be able to start a run and ignore the tutorial on a new save, but whatever. Why can this not be? Oh, this is a sprite. Oops. Duplicate here. Pull this. How are we gonna get rid of most of these sprites that are in here? Okay, and then if I run the game, what does this do? The answer is it's going to break because I didn't set the ground mask. Ooh, shit. Nice. Oh, you also don't have a material. Okay. What's up?
Particles.
Oh, okay.
I'm just trying to make them look nice.
Sorry, what is
Something
this?
about these doesn't.
Oh yeah, I was playing around with visual shaders. Visual shaders in Godot are kind of nice, to be honest with you.
Are they?
Yeah. For anyone who doesn't know, visual shaders being the why is this broken as fuck?
Biddy, do you know?
Visual shaders in. What's up?
Sorry, go ahead. Do you know if there's any way to easily make these particles if I want to make them like go out left and right, but not like up and down?
Yeah.
Like I think it would look nice that kind of poofed like outwards instead of up.
Yeah. Let me think about this for just a moment. I will.
I mean, I could do it with just having like two particle systems, one that goes left and one. Okay.
One, I think.
Okay. But I don't think this is bad. I think also one thing that'll really help this guy is some good sound design.
Yeah, like a or some shit.
Yeah, or more kind of like a whoosh because it's like fire, you know, like a mixture.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, there's literally a thing in the thing called flatness. So you can set the random velocity. Yeah. So you can set your velocity initial. So set the direction to up in the. So sorry, I can't see your direction because your stream.
It's -1. Why?
Okay. Set the spread to 90. Drag the flatness up. Why are they going down?
Because I have gravity.
Oh, you have gravity. Turn the gravity off for a second.
That's not really doing anything.
Yeah, up the initial velocity by a decent bit. Okay, so they are going up. Why are they not? Okay, yeah, undo all that and I'll play around with it for a second.
Are you sure that's not just like a 3D thing?
It shouldn't be. I would imagine not.
Okay.
It's the most chill vid on YouTube. Yeah,
this is true.
Just do games ever on here.
Minus like we hate each other, but we don't talk about that part. Just kidding.
We do often, actually.
Actually, we do. Mostly because people bring it up. They're like, why do you guys hate each other? And we're like, why do you care?
Yeah,
You
like,
don't even know
it doesn't
who I
affect
am.
you.
It
The
doesn't
game's gonna
affect
come out
you.
regardless. Who fucking
Yeah.
cares how much we hate each other?
Someone's gonna join and be like, wow, these guys really do hate each other.
Good. They should know ahead of time what they're getting. Oh, maybe it is. What? Hold on.
Meow.
It shouldn't be flatness. Let me make sure that this is. What if I set this like 5? What if I set this like 15? No? Okay. Fuck me, I guess.
I thought I had to sneeze, but I guess I didn't have to sneeze.
Let's fucking go. He didn't have to sneeze.
Okay, so Biddy, what I was thinking was start the fire. I made this thing here. I'm pretty sure I pushed this up. But we'll probably want to make these actually like, I don't know if character bodies or rigid bodies would be better, but probably character bodies so you
like
can
actually
make it
fly
yourself.
the things.
Yeah, so it actually like makes the fire.
Yeah, good.
But it's pretty basic. You just had to swap out this node for, or, thinking. You would just make a character body and then add the fire trail as a child of it. Because the fire trail is the sub-emitter node. So I was messing around with sub-emitters. They're actually very cool. Like, I really like this effect. It looks really cool.
Yeah, sub-emitters are pretty dope. This is true.
I really like the mixture of like the frame by frame and the. It's very cool.
What is? Oh my god, I don't remember what any of these were. I don't remember what radial velocity was, or if it was orbital velocity. One of
Orbital
the two is like...
velocity is them spinning around. Radial velocity is them like going out.
Okay, from the center.
Yes. Because like orbit is like orbit, like a orbit, you know, and then radial is like the one that's not at orbit.
They're kind of like ass names, I won't lie to you. Oh, I don't know what that sound was, but that was wild.
What?
I don't know. There was a weird sound that came from you.
Oh, I didn't make any noises, so. Or maybe I did and I didn't notice. Meow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was a weird sound.
Yeah, no, that was such a weird sound. Though.
Yeah.
Good thing, like, you never make that sound.
Yeah.
Meow.
Sorry. My bad.
Alright. My bad, gang.
My bad,
This is
gang.
not my Faz gang.
Not my Faz gang. Meow. Meow, 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 meow.
This is true. Fact, Your Honor.
So wait, can I gamble? What is the command? It's like... Is it... Does this work?
Are you gambling in your own damn Twitch chat?
Yes, look, it works.
Brother.
It works. Let's go.
Brother.
Let's see, come on. Let's see it. Do it. Oh, I think I won. Let's go. I won 100. 100 gold.
Gold.
You lost all your gold. He's gonna gamble more. You can double it. Let's see. If I do gold, does it tell me how much gold I have? Is that how that works? I have 2,263 gold.
Wow.
Oh, I'm rich.
Very rich.
Okay. I will stop gambling in my own stream. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Is the bot working? Oh, there we go. 5 gold. I can make it that you can like
Weird.
buy character customization with gold, but I never set that up. So I never added like more avatars and stuff. Because I'm lazy.
Of course. I don't. Dude, I'm like losing my mind over here. This is weird. This is like very weird.
What is weird?
This.
This?
Yeah, thing that I'm doing.
Oh, interesting.
I don't 100% understand what I'm doing. I'll be honest with you. You guys fuck with Cave Story?
Cave Story.
More like Cave Story. This is really cool, but also really weird.
What is?
Interesting. I wonder if I can tell this to also just have like a start velocity. Like, let's say I want you to go straight down. Can I tell you, like, I want your initial velocity? Oh, shit, I can. That's weird. Do we have particles for this? You said you had generic particles, right?
Mm-hmm.
What were they called? Are they just called, like,
They're in a
particle?
folder called generic particles, I believe.
Ooh, sorry, spoiler alert. I opened that up and that was stupid. I shouldn't have been zoomed in like that. Sorry, people.
Hmm? What?
This dude is not looking at my screen at all. That's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I wasn't.
6, 7, 8, 10 H frames. And I want your animation to start there and then. Oh, it gets larger over time. I see. So maybe less particles on this. And also, fuck the scale. It should not be 4. It should be 1 at most for now. I'll do some coding in a moment. I think my Adderall started kicking in while I was messing around with this particle stuff.
Looked at the Steam page and game looks like the most random combination of game genres. I can't wait to see the full version. Yeah, it's a little interesting.
I absolutely love that description though. Beautiful.
It is. I was gonna say something funny.
Mm-hmm. No, I believe you.
It's buzzword salad.
Buzzword. Okay, yeah, I'm done working on these particles. They're not going anywhere cool. That's fine.
Okay.
Good luck. Good luck. You guys fuck with Dark Cloud?
Okay, bro.
No. Ain't nobody fuck with Dark Cloud around here. Why does that expand so slowly? It's a me issue.
I'm adding slime inflation.
Don't say that.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Where are these? Oh, did you
Is
move the
Lucaisa
particles
here?
down?
What?
Did you move this down so that it would like
Downs? No, I didn't move it down.
No? Okay. Maybe I did. Oh, weird. Oh no, I did. Apparently. Oh no, this was where it was. Weird. No, you definitely moved it down, didn't you?
Let's see how this looks.
Yeah, you did move it down.
Did I? Oh, interesting. Yeah. Oh, wait.
So it like drapes over the platform a little bit here.
Yeah. I think I duplicated it and moved it down.
Yeah. You are not doing that right now. I'm just gonna have this expanded. Like I'm gonna have this be full width whenever it spawns for now. Because I am not happy with the way that looks. Oh my god. Is this the... No, it's not. What was the song that Northern Lion sung with Sarasvana?
No clue.
You know what I'm talking about?
No.
You have no clue. I think it was either the me theme or the Wii Shop theme. Ninja Gaiden 1, Ninja Gaiden 2, Ninja Gaiden 3. Ba-da-da-da-da. Hey buddy, why are you not correct? Oh, you're so right. I understand.
I think the inflation needs to be a little bit more prominent.
Right, left, D, to left edge. Variance right is equal to right edge.
Is Lucaisa here?
Can't just keep saying that.
I'm just wondering.
I mean, like, you can, but, like, you shouldn't. You're evil. You are evil, bastard.
Evil?
Yes, you're an evil bastard.
I think they should get faster as it goes over time. But what if we opened up Northern Lion Bits and Banter and like I put it in the corner of my stream so you guys can watch Bits and Banter while we do game dev?
I almost ended up watching Bits and Banter while I was helping my neighbor put together his bed frame.
Why not? You could have like
He put on Bear Taffy instead, which is one of Northern Lion's friends.
lame.
Yeah. Not actually.
Did I ask you this? Do you think I'd get fired if I put on Northern Lion on the TV at work?
You did ask me this,
Okay.
and I think the answer would be it depends 100% on what Northern Lion video it is. I think that's 100% the determining factor. Like, let's be real.
What if we swap this? Maybe what if we make this ease out and then this one ease in?
You should put on the Northern Lion ball shaving tech video. I think that your coworkers would appreciate that.
Yeah, much better than Bob Ross.
Yep, of course. Why are these should be local to scene? Why are you not local to scene? Did you forget that I told you to be local?
Oh wait, these
to
are
scene?
both ease. Okay, so I think it wants to be ease out, ease out. No, that looks awful. What if we just make every single one of these ease in?
Okay, this looks fine enough, I think. It is missing particles though, because I turned them off. So what if I turn the particles back on?
What if we move all of these forward?
You guys think I'm autistic?
No.
Okay. I was also like, man, I don't think I am, but like, and I was thinking about it, and I was like, I'm probably either the first or second highest person to have listened to songs from this fucking album.
Yeah, I probably. I was also saw on your Discord thing. It tells you like how much of a specific artist or like song you've listened to, and it's really funny because I look over and see like some artists and it's like 500 million tracks listened this week, and it's like, dog,
From me?
listen to her or something more variety. Yeah, you.
That one's probably Matt Maltese right now. If I had to take a guess.
Yeah.
Can I see my own?
Let me see it. Let
Discord
me pull it up.
activity
Does it
that's
show
showing
up?
people?
Can I find it? Where was it? I think it was if I looked at your server. It
My
might not
server
show
doesn't have
up. It might not show up because I'm in streamer mode.
Mine is actually showing up, even though I'm in streamer mode.
Oh, that's really funny. I don't know. I'm not seeing him.
Yeah. No, it's probably Matt Maltese. I'm on a Matt Maltese kick right now. It's
really?
usually Rimizuki, because that's my goat.
Yeah.
His music is really, really good.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to a Matt Maltese concert next week.
Whoa.
Or I guess like this weekend, next weekend, still this weekend. So what am I doing? I want to make these sprites actually contain the same amount of particles regardless of how many there are, or how large the sprite is. Excuse me. So let's say you... Oh, shit. No, that's fine. Process material. I will just make this local scene as gross as that feels. The box extends with 32, so it only emits over the fire. 32. And you will also be local to scene. When you play the game and move left and right, I noticed that. How do you flip the 2D cat like it's in 3D space left and right? So that one
actually quite simple.
It's quite elementary, really. That's fine. So if you go into your, I can just show you the thing that you're talking about probably, which is whenever you aim left and right, it does like a little flip. And the way that that's done is, do you have an animation for that, or is that done through code? I don't remember.
Pretty sure it's just done through code.
Just done through code. Okay, fair enough. Let me hide the collision shapes really quickly in the editor, so I don't see them. There is for collision. Here. So if you want to achieve that effect, you can have the pivot of the sprite in the center, and then you can just go to the transform, make sure this is turned off so it's not linking them, and you can just change the X scale. So over time, you can change it from 1 to -1, and it'll flip. It'll do like a little whoop, whoop, whoop. And that's kind of how he does most of the animation in the game, is just by editing the scale. There's very little frame-by-frame animation in the game. It's mainly going to be VFX, I think. Although I'm trying to get him to warm up to doing more frame-by-frame animation.
I mean, I'm doing a little bit with like the particles.
Yeah,
I think it's nice to have a mix.
Is like so fucking like dope. Honestly, oh shit. We could totally do that. So you know how in Rivals they don't do like frame-by-frame animation for like the, I guess they do because it's a fighting game, but like it's 3D, so it's kind of like broad strokes, and then the VFX is actually frame-by-frame. Could do that, where it's like everything is just kind of like a broad motion, and then the particles kind of tell you how the frame-by-frame is.
Maybe? I'm not exactly sure what you mean by that. It's like,
yeah, that's okay. I'm not either. But... It's just kind of something I'm speaking out loud about.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I think I mentioned this before, but just something to be aware of if we do feel like locking in. There is a deck builder fest in May of next year.
Okay. If we feel like locking in.
Yeah.
I like the way you said that. Yeah. Got it.
Like, I feel like it would be possible. It's just like,
maybe.
I don't know.
Give
Just
it a
something
shot.
to like.
We can see what we do.
I'd say we aim for it. I don't think it'll happen. Because also we'd probably want, if that happened, we'd probably want to aim for the February Next Fest as well. But the nice thing is, if we got a demo for Next Fest, that would give us enough time to tweak stuff before May.
So sorry, what is the deck builder? The deck builder fest is for like the release. That would be for like
yes,
the full
that would be
game.
for the full game.
I see.
So ideally, like if we really locked in and got to work, we would have a demo for Next Fest in February, get feedback on that, and then make changes based on the feedback and release before May for the deck builder fest.
I see. I see.
I don't know if that's possible, but I think it's something to aim for. And
yeah,
we could entirely miss it,
can...
and that's okay. But like, it would be great if that was something we could do.
Yeah, I think we can aim for that. I don't know 100% if that's gonna happen, but we can definitely like, if we want to aim for that, then I think what we should do is at some point we should sit down. We should make a timeline of things that we need to hit by certain days. If we wanted to lock in, yeah. I think doing things not like full on sprints. We don't have to do like actual fucking like software development like Jira stuff, but like
yeah, and even aiming for that would also just help like me get to work more. A lot of times it's like I don't have anything to aim for, so it's just like I'll just work a little bit on this, and then I get tired and give up. Sorry if you hear random noises in the background. I think my dad's doing more tiling in the room next to me.
No, it's okay. Probably.
It's probably okay.
It's probably fine. I don't mind
it's probably
that much.
fine.
I don't hear shit. I don't have your stream here shit. Also, I tuned into your stream today. Your microphone does sound really weird compared to Discord.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with it. I don't know what to do. Sorry if my mic sounds weird. By the way, no one watches my stream anymore. They just watch yours. Everybody hates me. So weird.
Yep. This is correct.
What will I do? That's okay.
Yeah, it's probably fine, actually. Also, hello, Master Liberty. How are you doing today? Thank you for calling me a soggy croissant. Why the fuck did my phone just light up? Did you hear the word liberty and you were like, dude, it's time. I gotta listen in. Fuck off. Okay, so yeah, the emission shape is now respecting how big the actual thing is. Honestly, that doesn't look the worst. I think the problem is I need to change the amount of particles being emitted whenever it's only like 1 pixel wide. What do you think?
Wait, what am I looking at? Here.
So the box where the particles are being emitted from changes based on how large the actual fire spread is.
Oh, nice.
The amount of particles is not. I'm assuming that you want it to, though.
Yeah, that shouldn't be hard.
Okay. Yeah, it's definitely not, because I can just do what I'm doing right now, except do like particles dot amount times equals size ratio dot x. Hey, dickhead, do you fucking mind? Do you think he should be invulnerable while he's exploding?
Maybe. We probably want somebody to indicate that.
Yeah, because I was like,
or it could be cool.
I did that. I hit him. He started exploding, and I just kept hitting him, and then he. Yeah, honestly, making an enemy that's invulnerable at certain points, like maybe from like a direction, would be kind of useful. And it would also be nice to have a particle like I've got an idea for what a particle could look like. And like a sound that plays that lets you know that the thing that you hit is blocked.
Okay. This slots in Dante 9? No, it's not slots. It's whatever it's called. Ooh, why is there floating fire?
Because it doesn't raycast all the way down to the ground right now.
Okay. So it's only if you're like close to it.
Yeah, well, it's because these are supposed to spawn in.
Yeah, that would spawn in like when you hit the ground. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's for the debug thing. But yes, the amount of particles is being changed based on how wide it is now. So
okay, looks nice. Oh yeah, also
the
one thing that Gungeon does that I think looks really cool. At least I think it does. That's what I thought I saw.
Mhm.
Maybe I don't remember if it's when the fire first lights or when it goes out. It like flashes white, or it like flashes like a brighter color and then dims down to the regular color. I'd have to play through it again, but it does like some kind of flash either when it starts or when it ends, and it looks cool. I don't remember when exactly, but it helps like make sure you know it's there.
I see. Yeah. Yeah, I would like to make this a little bit smoother at some point. I was playing around with having it just like grow over time, but I wasn't happy with the way that it looked. Just because of my own issues. Because I coded it in kind of a gross way. Because the cap flips depending on where the mouse is. Oh, so it's actually, so since we have controller support, it's actually just based on which direction you're aiming. Let me open it. Let me pull up my controller. Oh, I need to fix controller support.
Oh, do you? Oh, yeah, because the cursor is all weird.
Yeah, so it's based on which direction you're aiming. So if you don't know vector math, essentially, you can have a point right here. So let's say this is where the player's aiming. This is where your cursor is. And then we have the player position, which is right here. What you can actually do is you can say this is B, this is A. And if you were to do B minus A, so B minus A, and we'll call that C, that would actually give you a vector pointing from A towards B, called C. And you can just check to see if C dot X is greater than 0. Then that means you're pointing to the right. Otherwise, you can do C dot X is less than 0, and that means you're pointing to the left. Because it's just the horizontal component of the vector. And that's what we're doing. So we just keep track of where the player's aiming, regardless of whether they're on controller or mouse. And then we shoot that based on that. So, okay, JW, actually, I have a question for controller support.
Yes.
How should the aim... So you said the aim should be based on where the player is, right?
Yeah.
So let's say that we're running to the left like this. Should the cursor be attached to the player?
Yes.
You think
it's basically just the same exact cursor, except instead of being anchored in the middle, it's just anchored to the player.
Okay, that's fine. I can do that.
Yeah.
That should be like easy enough.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. I was gonna ask something. What was I gonna ask? Oh, I might need your help looking at something. I have more issues with this stupid jumping, where I'm checking to see if the enemy is on the ground before they break their shield. So like if you break their shield, it'll wait till they hit the ground to play the charge animation. Which I'm not sure if that's exactly how we want it to work, but just for testing. But the issue is sometimes it will still jump and then play the animation while it's jumping, which I'm guessing is some sort of code order thing like it was before.
Yeah, I think it's that you're...
Because yeah, it would be jumping before this is checked. So I wonder if I put this above like the state machine and everything, would it make any difference?
Sorry, I can't. What does that say? I can't
it's a shield break handler.
Okay.
So it like it monitors like the health, because it doesn't actually use like that shield amount on the health. It just checks to see if the health is below the shield amount.
Kind of interesting that all the health components have shields. Only the players really like actually uses it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, it is. It's just interesting.
Guess that works fine.
Cool.
Also need a shorter delay before.
Controller aim. Where is controller aim visual? Is this any chance that I could just have?
Why are hearts constantly flowing out of my body? I don't know. I don't know what half the things in stream avatars are, to be honest, so.
Do I have reference to center control? I do. What is the point of having center control reference? Oh, hey, that's actually like sick as fuck that it is just a thing. Oh, give me a second. How can I make this centered around the player in a way that isn't ass cheeks?
Okay, there we go. So now he'll start hopping like the second that he... Ooh, actually, I should make... We have like the fire particles on here, right? Somewhere. These guys. Yeah.
I see your question. Give me a second and I'll answer it. I'm locking in for just a moment.
Meow, 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 meow.
Oh, okay.
Meow, 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 meow. Sorry. I was kind of cooking there, though.
A little bit, yeah. That was kind of sick. How'd you do that?
I don't know.
Ooh. I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest. That feels a little jarring.
What does? Oh, having the...
Yeah.
I mean, what would be better? I don't think so, to be honest.
What if
Maybe
I made
a
it like
little
alert to the player's position instead of snapping?
Yeah, maybe. Because like I don't really see any other solution unless we just like locked it to the center. Bomb doesn't work. Maybe you guys have to have a certain amount of money to use bomb. I don't remember.
You need to be in here somewhere. You need to be in this under. Yeah. You need to be in here somewhere. You need to be tied to the cameras. Oh, that's way too slow. Dude, I feel like a real game developer whenever I make code changes and put down the controller and then pick it back up. It's like kind of sick. It's not terrible with a little bit of lerping.
See how this looks. Nightbot has won 5 from the jump catch game. Congratulations, Nightbot.
Do I have bump jump on in my controls? I don't.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, it looks kind of nice with the fire particles on them.
Ooh, that sound is really nice. What the fuck?
What?
Where'd you get that sound from?
Which
for
one?
The dude exploding?
Oh, that's literally the built-in sound editor thingy. The SFXR, yeah.
Did you know? You know that there's like
good,
a standalone website for that, yeah.
Yeah, but it's nice having it in the editor because I can literally just click on the explosion sound like 5 times and be like, okay, that's good.
It is really nice.
Oh, Mr. Jeff is back. Did you hear Biddy's answer to your question or no? Or do you want to repeat that?
Also, okay. Let me answer this thing from Blink really quickly. Not trying to be nosy or interrupt, sorry. How does the camera work? You made platformers before your camera was terrible and it wasn't confined to a space, it was centered. So, the way that we have our camera... you asked the correct question. So, I have... a bunch of things that I can show you because I really like debug stuff, specifically so that JW can see what's going on.
True.
So the camera had a bunch of issues before, and it still isn't perfect, but you can see that it's less nauseating. It's a little bit more like, you know, you can kind of see what's going on, and it feels like it's reactive enough to you. So I'll first turn on this debug. So this shows where the center of the camera is. The blue dot is where the camera actually is, and the red dot is where the camera's trying to be. And you'll notice that the red dot changes a lot, and that will make more sense in just a second. So I can turn on horizontal dead zone, and it will draw these white lines. So you can see that if the player moves within these, there is no change in camera. Once the player leaves, the dead zone's disable until the player stands still for a certain amount of time, at which point it goes back to waiting. And if you're outside of this, it will kind of try to match your X based on your velocity. So it will try to look ahead based on what your velocity is as much as possible. And then we have a vertical dead zone, which is if you don't leave the vertical dead zone, it won't move. Except in the case of this, where we have a vertical target, this is where the camera wants to be. And you'll see that if I jump onto a ground, the vertical target will snap to just above the player. So the Y position of the camera never moves while you're just doing simple platforming. But if you were to get on this jump pad and leave the bounds, it will smoothly track the player and also add more of their downward velocity. If the player's moving downwards, it'll kind of like look down more until they land on the ground, at which point it goes back to static tracking mode. And the dead zones allow you to kind of like keep that camera in like a useful spot. And then I don't remember what player diff is. Oh yeah, it just shows where the direction of the player was because I need that for debugging. But you can see it's usually pointing kind of in the direction the player is moving, keeping the player on one side of it. But it's mainly a lot of like, don't move the camera up and down while the player is doing simple platforming. Because if you're doing jumps like this, like the most important thing is to have a consistent frame of reference to know when to let go of your jump. Whereas if it's something like this, it's like you need to see where you're going. It's kind of just like keeping in track where, like what things are important, I guess. Let's see. I will set this to.
There's 2 Nightbot avatars. Oh, there are. That is very weird.
Probably from YouTube chat.
Oh, yeah. Usually there's only one, though. It's weird.
Yeah. If you want simple game things like that, though, I would also say check out GMTK or Game Maker's Toolkit on YouTube. Their channel is really, really good for just general game design tips. He's been making them for like a gajillion years or some shit. Yeah, here was the thing that he was talking about, by the way. So this is a sound editor. This is the website that does it. But we, in our project, actually have a plugin that I like the concept of. I don't like the execution of it because it adds its own like custom sound font or sound format.
Yeah,
and I honestly don't know why.
I think you can convert it to that, but so you can edit it.
Yeah, I get that. I would love to just be able to I would love to be able to convert them so that whenever the project is exporting, it doesn't run into that issue. But yeah,
Where do you change the delay for like the pistol shooting? Because the activate delay in the card thing doesn't do anything. It doesn't appear to be.
It's
messing around with stuff.
Activate delay in the card thing doesn't do anything.
So why is there still an ability visual? I thought we didn't have that anymore.
Those are
Oh, there's new ability scene. Okay, I see.
Yeah, new ability will replace the other ones.
Okay.
It's just there for.
So what do you?
The delay should be based on the card, is it not?
It doesn't seem to be.
Gun ability.
Like I set it to like 0.1 and 0, and it didn't seem to make any difference.
This is the old ability.
Maybe off stream we should go through the card system and work on some of it together, so that way we can fix some of the bugs and make sure that we both know how everything works.
Yeah. I thought that it was. Oh, go back to the card. Actually, I know where it is.
Activate delay.
Yeah, can you scroll
down? Is it
down?
The charge type? Oh wait, modifiers. Cooldown. Cooldown. There we go. Okay. Oh, activate delay is like when you equip
Whenever
it.
you pull out the card.
Yeah. Okay.
I actually don't think that's used anymore. I think that's a static amount for the whole.
Yeah.
For every card. Yeah.
Okay,
it's
there we go. That makes more sense.
Project anymore.
Yeah, because that I wanted to test out like decreasing the pistol damage, but like okay, it's a little fast, but I feel like the pistol you should be able to shoot like really fast.
Yeah. Oh, also, do you have a second to check out this change?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So I have the cursor following the player.
Okay.
There's a slight bit of smoothing to it.
Yeah, I think that's okay. I think that's good. Because also with having like a tiny little bit of aim assist, and I would recommend that we have aim assist, like a small amount of aim assist on by default. Because games that are like, oh, you can turn on aim assist if you want to,
makes it feel like it's cheating.
Makes it feel like you're cheating. But if it's like you enable it by default,
I'm gonna put a dummy down really quickly.
Yeah.
So, do you think our aim assist should be where if you are aimed in the direction, it snaps your control there, or you're still aimed in this direction, but the actual attack goes off in the direction of the snapped target?
Let me think.
Because I think, well, actually, I'll hear what you say.
I think, yeah, it should just kind of like, I think it should snap, the aim should snap, but I think it shouldn't like snap, it should obviously be just like push towards it a little bit.
Okay. Because my thoughts were it should be less of, so I don't think that the visual should show that you're snapping, because I feel like this should map to your controller input. I mean, we can play around with it.
Yeah, maybe.
But it should be like whenever you hit.
I forget which game it was. I think it was Dungreed. Had a cool like aim assist system that I want to go back to that. It's like a 2D platformer roguelite.
Yeah.
With like somewhat similar combat.
Cool concepts. For what should you use?
Base rate.
Use free assets.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that too.
Oh, you meant
art program or like art assets? Okay, make it 0.2. Let's try that.
Why is it doing that?
Why does this not have any card tags?
Can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you go into the game really quickly?
That's what I'm doing.
Okay. Can you just hold the jump button down?
Yeah.
Oh no, sorry, just kidding. Never mind. That's a me issue. It's specifically on controller.
Oh, can you hold down jump to jump on controller, but not?
No. So the.
Oh, okay.
Whenever I start the game, the menu is active. And my jump button, I have it bound to left bumper for like bump jump testing.
Oh yeah.
And since the menu is active in the background, it's doing the cycling through the menu, and so it goes like pop.
Yeah.
And the entire time back here, it's just going through this menu. Oh, sorry. Yeah, what was your question, Flippo? I forgot to answer your thing. Let me pull up JW's YouTube chat.
I think he rewrote it in the chat as well, if you want to look there.
Yeah, let me go to your Discord and grab your YouTube link, because I don't usually have your direct chat open.
Oh, yeah, right. You should always have my chat open, because people chat in there very often.
Yeah, well, like, usually it's something I can just quickly look at in the thing. Alright, let me pop out this chat. And let's take a look. Okay, so Flippo. You're back. Let's say you've already... Okay, so you did retype that. Yeah. So... Yeah. So the problem is... I haven't pinged my server. It's fine. I'm probably not going to today. I don't feel like...
wow, this guy hates his server.
This is not true in the slightest. I actually love my server a lot. So the way that I was thinking about it... so there is no just like duplicate method on ref counted. You are correct. And you're pointing to the same instance of a ref counted class. Unfortunately, one of the ways that I think would be best for you to tackle this would be to create some sort of duplicate method yourself, as gross as that is. So like, let's say we had a class name called like attack. This extends. Well, we'll say it extends ref counted, but by default that's implied. And let's say we had an init function, which just says like, we have a damage, damage false. We'll say 5 damage. Something like this. So how would we duplicate this? My answer. Oops. I don't know if you want to show this by the way, JW.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was just playing the game because it's too fun.
That's okay. That's a good thing.
I tweaked the pistol a little bit. I like it better now. I made it shoot faster. It does slightly. It shoots faster. It does slightly less damage, and it has like 2 extra charges.
Does it have less mana cost, or is it the same?
It's the same mana cost.
Okay.
It actually doesn't feel terrible. It feels like kind of terrible, but the main thing is like I want things to run out of mana somewhat quickly, at least to start off, so that way you're encouraged to like get mana pickups when we add that as a thing.
Yeah.
I really think that'll help with like encouraging more aggressive play.
Yeah. Do you want to toss me on stream by that real quick?
Also, do you think it'd be possible to make like a pixel? Is it possible to do like a pixel perfect kind of draw sort of thing? If we wanted to draw like indicators for attacks and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like circles and lines and stuff. Kind of like whatever the game was.
Dungreed, Enter the Gungeon, or
Voidigo, yeah.
Yeah.
Enter the Gungeon doesn't really have attack indicators, does it?
No.
Okay.
Yes, it does.
Yes.
The seagull guy, the chain gull, whenever he shoots down the missile launcher.
Yeah, you're right. That kind of counts, I guess.
That kind of counts. It's an attack indicator, brother. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Am I on your?
But it's
right
like
now?
One character. Yeah. I am actually gonna run to the restroom real quick and grab a Dr. Pepper. So while you're yapping about that, I will be back in a minute.
Good luck.
Yeah.
So there is no default clone method or duplicate method or anything like that. Unfortunately, I think one of the ways that you're going to have to do this, if you have a resource like this that you want to kind of like flip between, the way I would do it, maybe if I needed to, you could just make it a resource, honestly. There's no harm in making it, just change this to extends resource, change this to an export var. If you don't want it to show up in the editor, you could also do export storage. Export storage does the exact same thing as export, except it just doesn't show up in the inspector. Even if you don't save this to disk, this does allow you to use the duplicate method, or it allows you to kind of have all the nice things with resources. The alternative, and the one that I would kind of say, like, if you need to duplicate it, this probably isn't what you would reach for, but if you just really want to avoid doing resources, I would say you can make a static func called clone. This doesn't even need to be a static func, actually. This should be just a func called clone, which returns another attack. And so what we'll say is var cloned is attack.new. And then we will just do like cloned.damage is equal to damage. And then like return out cloned, which is like really gross, but it's not like the most disgusting thing because you're kind of just doing it yourself. It also allows you to choose whether or not you want to do a deep clone or like a shallow clone. Like for example, if you had like a targets array, which was an array of node, like let's say you're keeping track of like everything you've hit with this attack, you could choose to either be able to say clone.targets is equal to targets, at which point editing the cloned targets array would affect the original one, or you could do I believe it's duplicate on arrays as well. You could duplicate that so that it is a deep copy rather than a shallow copy. So it allows you the granularity, but personally I would just like swap it to a resource and use that export storage, because I think we do that a few times throughout the project. So what was I doing again? Yeah, fire or something. And is also movement. So the fireworks, and it looks like the particles do respect how big the fire is. I'm gonna bring this back. I'm gonna bring back the classics really quickly. Funk. Let's process. Current left. Is equal to observe. Current left edge 0.25. And then the same thing here for current right. And then we'll do a line sprite. Here's what that will look like. Oh shit. Godot is really upset about something. Oh shit. This is upsetting my graphics card. My graphics card is getting really upset by something. Why did it do that? Let's make this go frame by frame, I think, is what this is telling me I should do. Good thing we have frame advance. Oh, the amount of particles are going up. Because I'm multiplying them. Oh shit, you're so right. That's why it started lagging, is because I was multiplying the particles by a certain amount every single frame. Sorry, hold up, let me... Oh, actually, you're so right. Yeah, sorry, if target is a node instead of array node, you think the clone attacks target still points to the other variable? Yes, you would have to do... Well... Yeah, that makes sense. So it's not actually pointing to the other variable, it's pointing to the same node, which means you would need to just update that node reference.
Pointing? Bro, think this is C#.
Wrong. C# doesn't have pointers still.
Oh wait, C minus? No, that's not what it's called.
C++, you got this, man.
Yeah, it was one of the math.
Mm-hmm. That's the one.
I'm a game dev.
Let's see.
Okay.
Our initial extents. You can probably take me off of your screen now, by the way.
Oh yeah. He's all over my screen.
This is rect 2. What is this? This is a vector 3.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, that's what I would have chosen as well. Var initial particle count.
What if we make these local chords?
So the initial particle count, I think that's right. All right. Sorry, what did I call this? Am I like... Oh. I misspelled so many parts of this. Oh my lord. Initial extents dot x. And then... the amount will be... initial particle count times... that, except I will do a max. Or, yeah, no, that's right. Excuse me.
Sorry.
Okay. All right, dude. Yeah, then that's, yeah, true. Initial extents is equal to...
Dr. Pepper.
Do these have different particle amounts? They do. Okay, whatever. I'll figure
Oops,
it out.
I did the wrong particle.
Four particles in particles. Fire particles. Initial distance.
Not a furry, by the way. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's me. Mm-hmm.
What's the
Real and true. Hmm?
What are we doing in October again? I don't fucking remember.
Hitfall?
Hitfall. What are we doing at the end of October?
I don't know. What are you?
Like a big, or like a trip going on or some shit?
Not that I know of.
Ah, okay. Maybe I'm misremembering something.
Do you think this looks good with these particles or no? It's probably hard to see because it's so low resolution, but you know.
No. I don't like it.
You don't like it?
I don't like it. I don't like that they're moving alongside it. Is
Yeah,
there a reason that it's
it
not
looks
world-based?
bad
You change it to
without world-based.
without-
You're
Is there a
saying?
reason you didn't want it to just be world space?
Because it also looked bad.
So I've got a couple things we can try in just a second, but I'm curious about this. So what does this look like right now? Oh, this is for after it breaks the
Yeah.
shell.
I guess it doesn't look awful, but like it looks.
So can you pause the game?
Oh.
Like just hit escape. Don't close the game. Go into your Godot and go to the process material. And go into velocity and add in some velocity inherit. Yeah, that.
Oh, okay.
Save that and then give it a shot. See if it does it.
Oh, that looks awful.
Yeah, it kind of does. Oops.
Because yeah, it doesn't like. It like follows it and then it like dies. What if we turn it down like a little bit? Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's not terrible until it like hits the ground and then it's like, whoa.
Yeah, then it's all an issue. Yeah.
Maybe it's not awful. It's pretty bad though. What if we just
Wait, what are those particles doing again? Sorry. What are they moving?
what do you mean?
You just have them like particles that are
They're like the
just
same ones
continuously-
that are on the fire, basically.
Ah, okay, see.
JW, you're happy you're spending your first paycheck on this Silk Song. I haven't yet, but
Oh, are you buying Ding Dong?
maybe sometime.
Okay.
I haven't got my first paycheck though, so take that.
Interesting. Yeah, because last I heard you were like, I don't want to buy that game. That shit looks terrible.
I didn't say that. But okay.
Oh, is that not a public statement? I see.
No, I didn't say that. It's not real.
Sure.
Yeah.
Not real. Okay. Does this work without crashing my GPU? Let's find out. Looks like that is a yes. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I think this looks fine without the particles. What do you think?
People grow up, Biddy.
What?
People grow up, Biddy. That's funny. That's really fucking funny.
I don't get it.
Because I said that you last I heard you didn't want to play it. You thought the game was terrible.
Oh, okay.
Saying that you grew up and you got better.
Yeah.
If you change the emission shape of a particle over time, does it restart the particle system? It doesn't. But if you change the amount, it does, right?
Meow, 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 meow. Sorry. But you can change the amount ratio.
Yeah.
So what you could do...
What is this doing?
What the heck?
Okay, look at my screen. And whenever I jack up the particles, they go down for a little bit, and it just explodes. It's because of interpolation.
Yeah, I was about to say it's because of interpolation.
I know what it is. It's funny that it happens.
Yeah. So, if what you're trying to do is animate it, like expanding,
I know.
Yeah, you just set the amount to whatever the initial whatever the full size amount is, and then animate the amount ratio.
Yes, sir.
Meow meow meow. I'm sorry.
He's not sorry, by the way. Don't let him lie to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Size ratio. Well, I guess this would be on the scale, right? This would be.
Are you two competing on having the worst playlist, by the way? That's an insane thing to say.
That's crazy.
Mine is so much better than his.
I wasn't even going to bring up the quality of the playlist in comparison to each other, but the fact that you called either of our playlists terrible is fucking insane.
Okay, what's better? What's a better playlist?
Yeah, what's some songs that would be good in a video game music playlist? Go on, drop your recommendations. I can't wait to hear this shit. I can't wait to hear like fucking.
Bro, about to say like Risk of Rain 2.
Okay, but I'm pretty sure a lot of people really like the Risk of Rain 2, the Risk of Rain 2 soundtrack.
What if we played Risk of Rain on stream?
That'd be so not cool.
Yeah, I tried it once and it was like, why do people play this game?
What the fuck did you say? What is that?
I don't know.
Oh, Insane Clown Posse. Brother.
Meow, 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 meow. Sorry.
Let's see. So I need to not
Expedition 33. Okay, bro. Okay, bro.
Wrap it up. Wrap it up. Wrap it up now.
Wrap it up before I call you the F word. French. That one. Not the other one.
Gah?
JW
dropping slurs in the fucking Twitch chat? Don't do that, dude. Do not do that.
The baguette people.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You're talking about.
Yeah.
Okay,
the baguette people. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right. You got me a little worried, man. I won't lie to you.
Sorry. I was trying not to.
Scary.
Trying not to use the word. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Hello, Copper Bitter SID. How's it going?
Hello.
How are you doing?
We're normal. Okay.
We're so regular. Size ratio. I think I can just do the amount.
I don't know why I'm focusing on making this guy look so good. I think he's good. He does damage when he hits the ground. So basically all he needs to do now is just spawn fire. So it's up to you now.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
We're doing it.
It's looking nice. Do you have the animation? Any kind of animation currently?
Well, the animation is there. It's not good. It's the way it's.
I want to see.
It's really bad, man. Because it zooms out, so like the whole fire particle thing goes wrong. But it's fine. I can.
It doesn't look terrible.
Why are we pissed about this? What's wrong, man?
I love Dr. Pepper. Any Dr. Pepper fans in chat?
Right edge minus left edge. There we go. Now that's more.
Wait, is Teto French, or does she just like baguettes? What is it with Teto and baguettes?
She just like bread, right?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense because she's like fat.
That's fucked up.
What?
It's fucked up, man. Can't just say that. Okay, so these particles, it looks fine up here.
Sorry.
Let me think about how I want the particles to be centered.
Give me like one reason why Expedition 33 is good. That was talking to Mr. Jeff.
I don't know if there is
Hmm.
one. I'm just kidding. It's a fine game, I think. Probably.
So I really think I'm just thinking in terms of like longer term stuff, what we need. The really main thing now is, I think, just finishing up the card system and getting the stickers like more concretely settled in terms of system stuff, so we can easily add lots of them. And then relics, which hopefully shouldn't be hard to add.
I agree.
Y'all's favorite game?
Yeah. Toontown.
Elden Ring and Gungeon. I'd say Gungeon because I've been playing lots of Gungeon. I just made it to the secret floor where you get the with the secret floor with the crest shield thing. I don't know how to describe it without like spoiling it if anybody doesn't know about it. I guess the game's been out for like 10 years. It's not really a spoiler.
Yeah.
But like I didn't know about it until like
spoiler alert
recently.
for Enter the Gungeon. It came out in like 2012. I don't remember when it came out.
What? I wouldn't want to get spoiled for Gungeon.
2016.
That boss is insane though. He has like a bunch of attacks that use like the red projectiles that deal double damage. So I just got killed in like
cursed bullets.
Yeah, he like half his attacks are cursed bullets. And it's like
you haven't fought the rat yet, have you?
The rat? No, I don't know how to fight the rat.
There's so many things about the game that you have no fucking clue about, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Once I like run out of things that I can run into by myself, I'll look them up. The wiki is very handy for comparing like guns that you find though. Like it's very handy to just be like, oh, I have these guns. Which ones do I actually want to use? Gungeon is like the one game where I don't mind opening the wiki. Is the dragon the final boss? I think so.
No.
Did I beat him? I think I beat him once.
The dragon is the final boss of the regular game, yeah.
I defeated him in like 4 tries. Alright, bro, stop flexing. I definitely don't have like 50 some runs, and I still have only beat him like once.
Wait, am I like stupid?
Let me actually work on my game instead of yapping about Gungeon. As much as I love Gungeon, I'll play some Gungeon later and stream it. I'm gonna stream like all night and play Sync Song.
I don't know, I'm stupid actually. Console.print right.
What can I do that isn't like just making polish stuff? I'm good at polishing things when I don't need to.
Alright, let me put this on the right side of the world. So 720, 768, that's 48 pixels of difference, which is bad. Is this also 48 pixels of difference? This is. Why are you 48?
Did we ever decide what like theming we wanted for the hub area? Dark Souls 2 is actually the best game ever made, actually. Okay, I'll believe you.
Have you played Dark Souls 2?
Nope.
Okay.
I don't think I've actually played any Dark Souls games. Only Elden Ring. Because I love Elden Ring.
How does transit... Hold up. Let's say we had like 4 multiplied by the world scale, which is 4. So that'd be 16 divided by 2 is 8. Alternatively, 4 times... If we took world scale 4 divided by 2. Okay, yeah, so that would be the same. Why is this not giving me the exact amount?
I think they reduced some BS environmental damage in Pling Plong, so you unfortunately will not suffer as much as I wanted. It's over. How dare the game devs improve their game?
True. Gross. This is like not correct. And I don't know why this isn't correct. What are you pissed about, dude? Amount of particles cannot be less than this. Okay, dude, it's not. It like literally shouldn't be. Console. Oh, and a size ratio is what? What are you getting? 0.75. And the amount is what? It should be 16 and 4 multiplied by size ratio should be like fucking 3, right? Am I like going insane?
3.
Oh, it's not logs. Sorry, that's my JavaScript coming out. Sorry, JavaScript warning.
No, but I'm not even joking right now. The music on JW's stream reminds me of one of those videos on YouTube that help you poop. What are you even saying?
What the fuck are you saying?
What are you saying?
What does this mean?
What
What's wrong with you?
mean?
You're a creature.
What?
You're a creature being featured, dude.
Okay.
Shouldn't you be playing Ding Dong?
I am... okay.
This is the attention
I'm
we
sorry.
attract, by the way.
Oh. What did
are
I do to
people
deserve
being-
this?
That's fine.
You
So,
wouldn't get it.
Prince.
Why are you saying elite ball knowledge to yourself?
Elite ball knowledge.
Brother, you were the one that said that.
What?
Okay. I need new chatters, guys.
Right, I'm still printing shit out, yeah. You, stop printing. You, quadruped.
No printing?
Read Antarctica. What do you fucking mean you failed to do that with... Whatever, dude. Live and drink, brother, live and drink.
Hmm?
It's a Cave the Cut reference, don't worry
I can
about
appreciate intellect even if it comes from myself, can't I? Okay.
it. No,
Alright.
but
Alright.
not intellect.
Top 10 most evil chatters of all time.
Number 1.
Mr. Jeff.
Mr. Yeah.
Already finished Wing Wong already. The stuff you have to do for other endings makes me want to
Oh.
do break some stuff in my room. I can read, guys.
Yeah, you got this, man. I don't know. The craziest part is I have no idea who fucked up the typing there. If that was if it was a fuck up on the message part or if it was a fuck up on the reading part.
Yeah.
Yeah. Please.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we're closer. I think we've. Okay, I think the issue is because we're doing a single step from the start of the pixel. I should actually add a fucking thing here, maybe? I don't know, man.
This guy does not know what he's doing.
That does give it the full width. That looks like that's correct. Which means that if I were to say fire effect, it now spreads up to 64 pixels out.
Congrats, JW. What did I do? What happened? What's going on?
What's going on? That's elite ball knowledge right there.
Wait,
You don't even know that one, do you? You don't know Crazy Frog, do you? Axel F.
yeah, I know Crazy Frog.
Okay.
I love Crazy Frog.
This guy doesn't know. He doesn't know Crazy Frog.
I know Crazy Frog.
Crazy Frog. Seems like a normal frog to me.
Crazy frogs are just normal frogs to me.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I lost my... Where is... Okay. stop yapping and actually work on the jam I signed up for a few minutes. No, my chatter.
Gross.
It's gross.
Grody.
Bro acting like it's his job to work on a game jam.
Oh wait, why am I doing this, dude?
No clue.
Might be like a little dumb, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Because I could just do, oh, well, that wouldn't work. No, that would work, right? Would it work? Maybe it would work.
Maybe it would work.
Maybe it would work.
Maybe it would work.
How
Maybe it
would
would work.
I do that, though? Because I could make a node 2D, or I guess it would be a... Do we have a region? No. I guess it would just be a sprite 2D, wouldn't it? This would be a child of that sprite, and the... Fuck. What am I looking for? Gradient texture.
What are you looking for? A gradient texture. Evil.
Gradient textures again. Damn boys. If I were to expand this over time, does this affect the underlying sprite? Actually, I have no idea. Well, it should, is the answer. It does it? I don't know. It does. And if I were to make this guy top level, he would not inherit anything, right? Like, he wouldn't inherit any of the cool things.
JW type of guy to yell youch when he gets hurt.
This is so fucking true, actually.
Yeah, I will neither confirm or deny.
Ouch.
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 You know what I'm saying?
Ouch.
Wait, why is there an outline? I don't want an outline.
What the fuck is up, Baltimore? Why are you like this?
Me when I'm in a Denny's.
Why isn't this clipping? Do shaders not get
Ouch.
clipped? Shaders should get
I don't know.
clipped, yes. Am I like stupid? Or did I tell it to stop clipping? There's honestly a chance that I just told it to not clip. No.
Biddy, do you know the Denny's Grand Slam?
Is that the what the fuck is up Denny's
Yeah,
video? Yeah.
speak.
Yeah, it's pretty
Where do I
funny.
want to save this? I have a...
I don't know.
There we go.
Why is Clip Children not working? Am I like... Oh, because I told it to self-modulate to 0. Oh no. Excuse me? Why is this not... Oh, because it's, is that indexed wrong? I see. There we go.
Meow, meow, meow.
Mm.
Meow, 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 meow.
Let me think about this. So let's say that I set this entire thing to be 16 pixels wide, and I were to say, yo dog, you are 4 times the scale. If I were to grab this resource and say region enabled, Let's set this to 16 by 16.
Mr. Jeff has a question for you in chat, by the way.
I will answer Mr. Yef's question momentarily.
Hey, Biddy, I designed some sprites for mana pickups.
Ooh. They're very white.
Yeah, I wanted to be like kind of glowy.
I would expect them to be a little blue.
They are
I
blue.
guess. Like more blue.
More blue?
Like mainly blue. Yeah, I was expecting like mainly blue.
They're pretty blue. Guess maybe not.
I could definitely do this, right? Yeah, I know what I can do now. Okay, I don't need to go into shader land for this, unfortunately, or fortunately, who knows. I can do fire clip.
Is there an easy way to access the mana? If I want to like actually implement this right now, I'm just overriding the coin texture.
Yes. It's stored on the deck, which is stored under player data.deck now.
Okay.
And then there should be a mana change. There should be a get current, or maybe not get current. I think you can just do pump mana.
Okay. And this is kind of just a generic thing. We can always change it later. But how do you think we might want to handle drops for like enemies? Would you want to have like a loot drop resource or something like that? You could like add a list of things that have chances to drop.
So I guess this comes down to a few other questions of like, what do we want enemies to be able to drop? Is it just money? Because my thoughts were it was just money, and then at the end of the room, it would give you potentially a reward.
Yeah, I think that unless like you have a relic or something that has like a chance for enemies to drop something when you kill them, or like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe that's
at which point I think that would be more on the relic.
Yeah. Why do you still let JW code stuff?
Because he wants to learn, and also there's some code that he does that's pretty good, and he's getting better at it.
You know what, I'm wrong.
Okay. The enemies, the flying fire enemy guys, the like drones. I don't know if
I guess I did a kind of good job.
Yeah, those felt pretty
I kind of cooked with those, so you're right.
a little bit. That's about it though.
Yeah. Actually, I have an idea. Oops.
Mr. Krabs.
I have an idea.
I forgot that's like actually the original.
Yeah. Mr. Krabs, start digging in your butt to win.
What?
What?
That's the wrong clip though. That's the
Yeah.
Krabby Patty robot or whatever.
Start digging in your butt, Quinn. Yeah, that one.
Wait, no, this is Fire Goober. We need better names. Okay, whatever the next enemy is, we're giving it a funny name.
Like we're giving it a real name.
Okay,
Just
like
a
Jeff.
Yo dog.
Is it gonna be named Mr. Jeff after Mr. Jeff?
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, I know.
No.
Whatever.
Oh wait, this is based on
Meow, 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 meow,
this.
meow.
Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow.
Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow. Meow 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 meow
Okay.
meow meow.
Alright. Okay.
Meow 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 meow. I wonder if my
Scale ones.
mic is synced to the music. So if I meow along to the music, does it like track?
Almost certainly not. Well, actually, yours might be.
Mine
actually,
might,
depending
yeah.
on your audio interface setup. Mine, I actually had to go in and manually set offsets for my audio so that they synced up, which was fucking
Cool.
terrible. Yeah,
That doesn't really work as I wanted it to.
that line is off.
No, I wanted to see what it looked like if I had two lines instead of one. Like two lines like on the edges, but I think I have it set in like an export or something somewhere, so it's only doing one. Forgot they turn red too when they're attacking.
Equals amount, size ratio. What am I doing? Sorry, I will answer your question, by the way, Mr. Jeff. I'm trying to lock in for a moment, and it's not. I can't activate the power right now. I'm not sure why. What am I doing? So we have the scale for the fire clip, and then we have these sprites. Okay, I want to set these sprites material right here. Fire sprite material. I would like to see your scale is vector 2 sub 1 1, except the x coordinate is going to be size ratio. Yes. And then the
Mr. Jeff enemy better be OP. Maybe I'll make the big golem guy next. He was supposed to be like the next enemy that I made, and then I never ended up like making him do anything. I just discovered you can kind of bamboozle the flying guys by just like jumping around them directly.
Yeah.
Like if they're like near the ground, you can kind of like jump over them, make them think you're going the other way, and then they just like miss. But I guess again, they're more of a threat if there's like other things in the room.
Yeah.
Like it's really easy to just be like, oh, you can't hit me. But if there's like
We
3
could
of
have
them
it
and a bunch of
also-
other things too.
Yeah, we can have it so that they are able to turn faster for like the first like little bit of the charge. Like the amount that they can turn goes down as they do that charge up.
Yeah, maybe. I think it's also stuff we can just like tweak later though. I would not worry about.
We don't know how the balance
enemy
of that's
design
going to
art.
play
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
It could be those enemies could actually be really strong, and we don't know. Like
Yeah.
So now that I've got this, so rect clip is not declared in the current scope. Yeah, apparently not. Clip rect is what I actually called it. I don't know why. So your scale will not be changing anymore. However, the clip rect dot size dot x yeah, I'll do fire clip dot origin rect dot x is equal to that times size per ratio, which I think is going to do something a little fucked up and evil. Can't find, oh, you're so right. I don't know if this is gonna work off the bat, but I guess no better time to find out than right now. Oh, cool. So it doesn't, which is quite nice and cool.
Yum, 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 yum.
Oh, because I forgot to scale up the.
Sorry to spam questions,
no.
but if I wanted to make an animated menu, should I still use containers or should I code my own logic? I think you should just make everything just sprite 2Ds and just like use animation players for everything.
What was the question?
I don't know. If
Was
I
that a
wanted to
real
make an
answer or-
animated menu, should I still use containers or should I code my own logic?
You should still use containers.
Yeah, probably. That is actually something to think about. I don't know how you do that, like animate containers. I feel like that's a lot of particles.
Yeah, it is.
Wait, do they spread though? I didn't see.
Yeah.
Sick.
I'm gonna change their spread weight. Oh,
Spread
shit.
weight.
Oh, there's an extra 1 there. Add address index. Shut the fuck up, dude. Don't you dare. Don't call my address index bad. Well, that spread's way too slow. I'll do
Containers
it
would
for-
screw up tweens now, would they? I don't know. That's good.
They would. You can do certain things. So, you can have a control that takes up the actual position of the container, and then within that, you can have a control that is by default set to anchor center. That control that is anchored center is not actually bound by the position of the container directly. It's bound to the position of its parent. So if you move the container, that control will move based on its parent. However, it can have its own independent position. That's what we do for a lot of our stuff.
Wait, what did you say? I wasn't paying attention.
So let's say you have an HBox container
Yeah.
and you want to have like buttons in each of them, but you want to have the buttons move up and down. If you were to just put the buttons as a direct child of the HBox container, that wouldn't work because the buttons' positions couldn't be changed because it's determined by its parent container.
Yeah.
So instead, what you would introduce, you would introduce sort of an intermediary node that would act as the positioning of the button. So you would, let's say it was a 48 pixel by 48 pixel button, you would create a control that is 48 pixels by 48 pixels, put that as a child of the HBox container. So that positions them.
Yeah.
Put the button as a child of that control with its anchor set to center, so that the button would now be positioned based on the control's parent, and the control would be positioned based on the container, and the button could move freely without
Yeah. So with the button, what would
with
the button
still
be?
having the
Would
influence of the container.
What type of node would the button be? Would that just be a regular button?
It could just be a button, yeah. It could be anything. The reason is because if the parent of a control node is a container, it cannot change its own position. So you have a control node that
I didn't realize
handles
that
the
if you
positioning.
I didn't realize if you had a control node you can change the position. Okay, interesting.
What do you mean you didn't realize if you had a control node? You
Oh, if it wasn't a container, like if it's just a control, not a container, you could change the position.
What do you mean you didn't know that? You literally worked with you.
I don't know. Because I'm dumb. I don't know. I thought that like all control nodes inherited like the positioning from their parent, but it says containers.
Yeah. So all control nodes. So there's two types of node positioning, which is there's what is it called? I think it's just called positioning, and then there's anchors. So you can either use pixel offsets the similar way that you would use like global position in 2D, or you can use anchors, which is relative to the parent's like size and position.
Okay.
Yeah, but fun fact, actually, I guess I don't know if you know this. Controls actually inherit from canvas item, which is the class that Node 2D inherits from as well.
Yeah. Is JW stupid? Yes. 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 Affirm.
Affirm, yes.
What if was if, then what would if be? Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
This is correct.
If but was if, then what would be if is but? Okay.
Yeah.
What am I doing? There's so many things, but I don't want to do any of them.
Like what?
No, it's something I don't want to do them. It's just like I don't know what to do. Let me think. Oh yeah, I was gonna do mana drops. That's what I was gonna do, right? That is something I can do. So we're just gonna copy the money drop and turn it into mana. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow.
Oh shit.
Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Do you know what song that is?
No, I'm assuming it's Pikuniku though.
No. It's Celeste.
No.
What am I hearing? I don't know. Amazing singing. Okay. Yeah.
This would be a linear spread, right? This would take like 1 second to get all the way up to max fire. Yes. Okay, great. Then we would like to sample that from this curve instead.
Both claim not to be furries, by the way. Okay. Yeah. True.
Spread curve sample offset would be spread ratio. Yeah. Yeah. And then let's say I would like bump this up to like, I don't know, 4 seconds or something.
The cope is insane. What do you mean cope? I'm regular.
Did they misspell Coke? Like Coca-Cola or
Like Dr. Pepper? Coke Zero is like actually low-key goated. Like it's a close second to Dr. Pepper.
Sorry, is this like actually doing the thing that I
Anybody
told it to, or is
else?
it not?
Anybody else Coke Zero fans?
Alright, Northern Lion viewer.
What?
I know what you
It's
are.
good. This guy hates Peak.
That's not true. It's a pretty good game.
No, that's not what. Rough. Sorry.
What? Why are we barking? Why are you barking?
Okay, bro.
Alright. Fair enough.
Chat, have I gotten funnier since I started streaming?
No.
No. Okay. Oh, one thing that we need to do at some point is get the mana bar figured out in terms of like the UI, fixing that and making it size actually represent how much mana you have.
Yeah, that's true.
So right now it's kind of arbitrary. Didn't watch many streams,
Yeah.
but probably not. Okay, all right, bro.
Alright, what was Flippo's question from like 20 minutes ago?
Oh,
Okay, I got it. Okay. Let's say I have a
yeah.
massive frame drop in your
Massive?
game. The player movement would still be constant thanks to delta, but if you have an enemy that's supposed to attack when the player is X pixels away from him, if on a new frame a lot of distance is made, the attack could be delayed. How can you fix this? What? Sorry, hold on. The player movement would be constant thanks to delta. If you have an enemy that is supposed to attack when the player is X pixels away from him, if on the new frame a lot of distance is made, the attack could be delayed. If they were supposed to attack when the player is X pixels away, so that the attack would be delayed. Yeah, if you're. So is it like one of those ones where like whenever you move into the range, it does like a little prep, and then as the player continues moving forward, then it does a swing once it's within the range? Because otherwise, that doesn't. What I'm hearing doesn't really sound like an issue unless it's that situation that I talked about there. Like when I don't think it's an issue. Because if you're checking whether or not the player is within a radius, then that's just like I don't know, you kind of have to just deal with frame drops then, I guess. But if you're doing timing based on the distance, then that's a little weird, and I would say just like make it a consistent timing or make it not based on the distance. Mayhaps. Also, is there a way to get a owner of a resource? When you say owner of a resource, do you mean like what node it's in? Because multiple things can quote unquote own a resource. You can have the resource know what its target is by assigning it at runtime. So whenever you like say this thing's dot resource equals whatever, you can do like resource dot target equals self or whatever. Let's make. How does status effect work? How do we want to do that? But that's lame. I mean, it happens. It's going to happen.
Biddy, for I guess for both mana and the money drops, for drops of different value, do you think we better just have the one scene and then have that be able to have multiple values, or have one scene for like each value?
I think it's fine to just have one scene for multiple values.
I just need to figure that out because the different values have different sizes, so I'll have to make the hitboxes different sizes.
Would they? Oh, they would actually have different sizes for things that like.
Well, yeah, like the
ground.
sprite's slightly different sizes, so like. I mean, I guess I could just make it like float, but that'd be a little weird.
Yeah, no, that's fine. We could. I mean, there's a bunch of ways that you could do it if you wanted to.
Yeah. I was just wondering if you had like any. If you really cared at all.
I believe. Isn't there a way to? And this is like such a terrible thing to say. Isn't there a way to turn a sprite into... That's not something that we would do. That's gross.
To do what?
Nothing.
What were you thinking of doing?
I was gonna say,
Oh,
like,
to
you could
turn
just,
it
like,
into a
take-
collision shape. Oh dear. No.
No, there's a way to do that in the editor. I was thinking maybe there's a way to see like how large the collision shape should be.
Yeah, you could do that. You could just set the collision shape radius to the size of the texture, but like
Yeah.
that
that's
doesn't
probably
really
fine.
make sense.
Why doesn't that
And
make
actually that
sense?
wouldn't work because
Why?
it's an atlas texture, I think.
Well, you
So
can
it-
look at the size of the region.
But it's animated. I
Look at
think
the size of one frame.
this is like way too much work. It'd be so much easier to just hard code the like 2 or 4 values there are, because like for the money there's gonna be
Okay.
like 4 sizes, or I think for both of them actually there's gonna be 2 sizes, because for the money there's
Yeah, I mean you could just have a dictionary that's like,
Yeah.
here's the sprite, here's the size, here's the value, or whatever.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I'm gonna step away for a moment. 'Cause
Okay.
I haven't eaten
Oh,
since
I'm
I
tired.
woke back up.
Yeah,
So
I had
I'm
a
going to toss
big
you on
burrito for breakfast, so I'm doing good.
And then I'm going to put on
Okay.
the rest in peace filter so it looks like Biddy is dead.
Wait, what?
Alright, I'll be back.
Okay. Biddy is dead. It's over. Okay. So we can do an export dictionary, I think. So this would be sizes. Be a dictionary of, I guess, string and first good song in Jade always playlist. The song's like not even that good. No. Wait, no. How do you do this? Is it like this? Yeah, that's how you do it. Really funny to me that the stream thumbnail on Twitch is Rivals. Oh, for me? Oh wait, no, for Biddy. Why is it Rivals? Did he like forget to change something? That's really funny. He's like eating food or something, so he's not here. Okay. No, I don't like Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals is terrible. I only like Rivals of either. Meow. Sorry. Okay, no, I don't think we want a dictionary. Do we want a dictionary? Let me think. Yeah, I played it a little bit. It's basically just like Overwatch if it had like unoriginal characters that were boring. Like Overwatch is at least cool because it has like cool original characters. Marvel Rivals are just like, oh, here's a bunch of characters that have been used like a million times. And it's like, I don't care. I don't like superhero games. Or really like Marvel anything. So how do I want to do this? He said dictionary. Why is my brain not working? Because I want a size and a... I guess I really only need the size. It's the sprite and the size. You know what? We're just gonna like hard code it. So small. Sprite. No. We don't need the sprite because it's a... Right. Yeah, my brain is not working. I need to lock in. Small. Collision. Size. It's going to be a float. And then large collision size is going to be a float. And then we're going to want a... Do we want a enum of sizes, which is going to be cheap viewers.
Okay, I'm back. Oh shit, dude, perfect timing. What the fuck? Perfect timing to get some cheap viewers.
Yo,
It's funny that
account created
Rivals?
2017.
Really? What? Why? The fuck is it Rivals? I haven't played Rivals today. Hold up, let me bring back the rest in peace Biddy. He's alive, I swear.
Wait, what's the syntax or like naming scheme for? You know that you can use the AI to write code.
Yeah, if you don't want it to work, if you don't want it to be something you can manage, yeah, you do.
Enums, what's the like naming scheme for them? Should be
So
like the elements of an enum.
what am I looking at right now?
Do you guys try Silk
Oh,
Song?
okay, I see. So the naming scheme for an enum is the actual name of the enum is Pascal case, which means the same as classes. So
Yep.
Capitals for each word.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I knew
So
that.
sizes would be capital S. And the elements are uppercase with underscores.
Uppercase with underscores.
Yeah.
Isn't that
Which is called
constant case?
as well.
That's what I was gonna say. So
Yeah.
I'm lazy, so I'm just manually setting the sizes here, and then gonna have an enum of the size that you input when you create it, because there's only gonna be two.
Okay.
So
Sure. I did play a little bit of Silk Song, yeah. It's pretty good. As someone who wasn't a huge fan of Hollow Knight, I think Silk Song is doing a lot of things a lot better.
that enum names was all caps too. Rip.
No, nope.
It's
So
over.
the enum name is Pascal. At least I'm fairly certain it is. Yeah, Pascal for enum and then constant case for the keys. We also literally have a Godot style guide that you can reference in the editor that you bought, or not bought, that you installed. That you bought. So let me... What am I doing? What am I doing here? Why am I doing this? I need to add the actual fire thing. So the way that I wanted to do this was to have an area on the fire that says you are being affected by the fire. And I need to have some way of keeping track of who has what effects. I could... Ooh. Wait, that's an idea. That's an idea as fuck. But I don't know if I like that idea as fuck.
Wait.
So this is one issue that I'm kind of trying to get past. I've still been trying to figure out how I want to approach this design point. So you know how in Unity, I'm sorry for bringing up Unity. Whenever you have an object, you can do get component on it and get a type of component.
Nope.
JW?
Yep.
Is that a yes?
I have no clue what that is. No.
So let's say that we
I
have...
barely use Unity at all.
Okay.
And I
So
didn't know.
let's say
I
that
like
we
didn't
have
know how
an
to code
object.
when I used Unity, so it's like even worse.
So let's say we have an object
Mhm.
that is our player. We can put a health component on them. We can put a hitbox component on them, and so on. In Godot, these are separate nodes, whereas in Unity, they are attached as components on the inspector. And what you can do is you can take the top level node, or what they're called is game objects, and you can do like get component of type, and like get component open, close, like angle brackets, and then you can pass in the type, and it will return a component of that type if there is one. Which is really nice because if you collide with something, you can do something like get component, health component, and if there is a health component, then you can do something off of that. I'm kind of trying to figure out how I would want to approach that. That's one thing I do kind of really like about Unity's component system. Same thing with Bevy. Bevy also has that. We have ways of approaching that in Godot, but like for example, there's like apply. Is it apply jump impulse? It is.
Yeah, it's on the player.
Yeah, so it's actually on a player movement. It's based on this on vertical boost, which is a vertical boosted signal, which I still don't really like. So anywhere you're applying a vertical boost to the player, or doing this body apply vertical boost, I would much rather like the ability to get the component directly there and say, hey.
Yeah.
how
Well,
would
the
you
health
like to do
component
this?
is attached to like hitboxes and stuff, right? Although I guess it would be.
Yeah. So what I was thinking, I was like, it'd be really nice for example, for this fire. Is let's say we had an area 2D that the player could collide with. It'd be really nice to be able to get a specific controller off of the player and say, hey, you're running into this fire. I'm going to grab a reference to your effect controller, and I'm going to say, you are currently in fire. But I guess it could also, actually, it could be done the other way around, right? Instead of the player being told it's on fire, the player could check if it's on fire. Let me think about that for a moment. Because it's either the fire detects the player has touched it, and it says, hey dude, you're on fire. Or the player detects that it has entered fire, and says, yo, shit, I'm on fire.
It's 404th place good on Brackies. I have no clue. I've
Probably.
never done Brackies Game Jam. I mean, any place is good because you actually made something.
Yeah, that's the main important thing, is that you actually made something and submitted it. That's sometimes the hardest part of game jams.
I'm doing a static init function or whatever constructor. It's static constructor for the mana and the monies. I just need to remember how to write them because I've written them so many times and I always forget every time. I wish I could remember
my brain on
things.
this one. How do I want this to work?
How does Gungeon do it? You should go
How does
decompile
Gungeon do it?
Gungeon and see.
No. Well, Gungeon uses Unity, so they can do it either way.
Arr.
Let's try it. Let's see if I can build this off the player in a way that makes this not ass cheeks. Does this have an area entered signal? No, it doesn't. That's a small problem then, actually.
Biddy, you played Ding
Hello,
Dong. I'm pretty sure
Ding
Biddy
Dong.
did play Ding Dong.
A little bit, yeah.
Hey, why are you in Biddy's chat now? Or went to the
Yeah, I played a little
inferior
bit Ding Dong.
chat?
I got two abilities. Yeah, I can make my own Git component. I'm just trying to think if that's something that we want to do, because I don't want to overcomplicate this in a way that leads to shit code, because that can very easily lead to shit code.
I mean, let me think. So how are we dealing with the current damage? Right now it's looking for a hitbox.
Current damage? Yeah, so current damage, hitbox is told, yo dog, you've taken damage, and it tells the health component.
Yes.
And the hitboxes don't need to, there's no reference to the player.
Yeah.
It's the hitboxes, because like that deals directly with physics, so there's never like what object it's attached to. It just is hitboxes.
Could we implement it so every health... Let me think. We could have the like effects, like the status effects on the health component, and then like communicate that through the hitbox component of like if it's touching something. And then that would also let us, if something is like immune to certain effects, we could toggle those like on and off on the health component.
Let me think about it for a moment.
I think that's probably how I would do it. It might not be like the best, but that sounds like the simplest. Silly croissant. Funny thing is, this Milo guy probably looks more like a croissant than Biddy.
Yeah, I also do prefer to keep track of them rather than look for them. I'm trying to think about how, because there's, let me pull up my Visual Studio Code, not going to write out my thoughts a little bit. So there is the fire area, sees player, sees player, and then looks for effect.
Editing the wrong script. I'm editing the wrong script, aren't I?
And then there's alternatively, we have an effect detector on player, sees fire area, and then handles it itself. And then we could also do the fire area sees hitbox, and then sends tells hitbox, which means hitbox tells effect controller. Which is like, these are kind of the main ideas that I have in my head. There's like a subset here for looks for effect controller, which is mainly that we could do either a search get children, which I don't like. Alternatively, we could do a meta data based approach, which I'm not entirely opposed to. I did that in one of my, like the personal project I was working on for a while, that I may go back to eventually. But essentially, it would be whenever you attach a component, it stores itself in the metadata so that other things can reach for it. However, that runs into a few issues of needing to check metadata, and it also could lead to spaghetti code very quickly, because then you're asking for specific handlers rather than just seeing the overall object. But it does allow us to separate code from the actual high-level object and puts all the functionality in the component. So like, for example, we would have, let me code this really quickly and I'll see how this feels, and then I'll ask you how you feel about it, JW.
Okay.
Here, I guess I'll call this effect handler. Okay, actually, would you prefer this to be called effect component, effect controller, effect handler?
Wait, what's it again?
So this is the thing that's going to tell whether or not the player is going to keep track of whether or not it's on fire. Anything that will be on fire will have this effect thing. Do we want to call it effect controller, effect handler, or effect component?
I think effect handler, since it's effect component, kind of sounds like the effect itself. Effect handler is like it deals with the effect. It's not the effect.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh yeah.
So the idea I was thinking about with this, so let's say that we have a class name, effect handler, func ready, print, So the idea is that it would have this target, which is any node 2D. And whenever it gets added, it would say target is equal to owner as node 2D. And then if not target, we'll just assign this to parent. So we'll say target is equal to parent as node 2D. Then it would say something like target.set meta.
Yo, I can't hear anything, but I don't remember if I let you know yesterday about the crack bracket.
to crack it.
Starts in 2 to 3 hours. You should sign up.
Oh,
I'm.
do you have a crag tournament?
I think I might pass because my wrist is kind of hurting because I think I played too much Rivals yesterday.
Yeah.
And I'm already doing a lot with like
Oh,
typing and
games are
stuff. I don't
cool.
want to hurt myself. And I
You're
also
working with a
have
coder who wrote every variable in Pascal case but makes a majestic ass code. So fucking real.
I also have to work at 6 a.m. tomorrow, which means I have to go to bed in like 4 hours.
Yeah. So the way that this would work is we can attach this to anything, and it would assign itself as a metadata, so that other things could look for it. So, for example, if I wanted to make this, if I were to go into the fire effect, and let's say that we had a area 2D under here called effect area, gave it a collision shape 2D, and said you are a rectangle shape that just covers, we'll say for now, the entire sprite, whatever. Actually, you should be underneath this so that expands as needed. Does this respect scaling, by the way? Anyone know? I actually don't think it does. Oh no, it definitely does. Okay, cool. So if I were to say, this can collide with either players or enemies. It can collide with. I'm sorry, man. You need to get out of here. This fucking song. I don't want to listen to it right now. Give me. Yeah, you. So we'll grab the area. And export our effect area is an area 2D. Actually, no, you will not be in here. This is all about the right. I need to separate this out in a second, but we'll just for now put the code on here. Under source object. Would it be an object? Yeah, I think this would be an object. We'll call this effect. We'll just call this effect area. And we will do area entered dot connect on area entered, and the same thing for area exited.
Size does not look like a word.
What doesn't?
Size.
Cise.
Like that's a word, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't look like a word. It doesn't look
so
right.
we'll say like
Going insane.
if I'm just gonna code both of these functions at once, I think, because they're gonna do like the exact same thing. So it would be var effect handler.
I don't know what Biddy's doing right now, to be honest, either.
To body dot get meta or has meta. Can I do get meta with a? Okay, I can. And we'll pass in like effect handler for now. This will be null, and then we'll say if effect handler prints. Yeah. This body has an effect handler. I don't know why these functions are even two different functions. I could have just connected it to the same, but so now we will do a little run. This should work, hopefully. I guess I should have made this do a console print rather than a print. This will show up on the screen. Console.print string.
You can do a. Can you do an export static variable?
Nope.
No. Okay. Well, it's letting me do that here.
I mean, you can try it, but it shouldn't work. You also have other script errors.
Yeah.
I believe that won't work. So if I were to spawn a fire in and the fire runs into it, is nothing. And the reason for that is, of course, because of what? Oh, what the fuck was that? Why did the game run at like a gajillion speed? Weird. This isn't printing at all, actually. Oh, because I set the mask wrong. Oopsies. Why? Why does the game catch up whenever I save it and then tab back in? I don't like that. I haven't noticed that, but
Wait, what?
that feels weird. There's like if I save and then tab in, it like speeds up for like.
Oh, that's really weird.
Yeah, it is. That's weird. Okay, I have to reload the game because of the mask change that I made. What dark magic am I doing? Multi-cursor stuff. There we go. Hitbox component. Oh, the area 2D is the hitbox component, which means that I would need to get the if body is effect handler. I'm actually I'll just connect both of these to the same function because there's no reason to do anything different right now. Var this is.
I'm hard coding this stuff so bad, but that's okay. Don't need to worry about it.
Be stupid. Why is this not? Oh, hitbox component. I see. Yeah. So, hitbox component is actually the area to be here. Our hitbox is area as hitbox component. I forgot what's actually being done here.
I could have written this in so much better ways, but too late now. No big deal.
I guess this could actually be body entered. We'll do body entered for now, actually, because that'll do exactly what I need. Node 2D. Body entered. Also, Nasuno said that he's clearly talking to me. I should sign up for the crag bracket. That could be funny as fuck.
That could be very funny.
Yeah, so you can see now. So if I want to check if something has an effect handler, I can just check by doing body.getMeta, and this returns out the effect handler. And I could adjust this by doing else console.print no body does not have an effect handler. At which case that would be someone that is immune to effects. So for example, this slime would be detected by it. You can see no, he doesn't have an effect handler, whereas yes, the player does. So it's a little weird. I think the way that we could do that is we could just have this class could be based off of a base class, or I could just make a const. This is something I did in my other project. Like, this is almost exactly what I did in my other project, which was like this, and then we can do component name. And then we could have certain ways of getting that. I wonder. Actually,
By the way, I wrote the money and thing really badly. Just so you know.
Okay.
So don't be scared when you see it and see like 20 export variables and like 30 hard-coded values.
Okay. What does getMeta do? So getMeta is a thing that can be attached to nodes or resources or like pretty much anything, I think. Can scripts have meta? I think pretty much anything. Yeah, anything can have meta. So long as it's a ref counted. Which is just essentially, it's a dictionary that has a string name. So we'll say that. And a type. I actually don't know 100% if it needs to be a string name. I think it can be anything. Oh, I guess it is a string name. Whatever. So you can attach things to something at runtime based on a name, which sounds terrible, But if you have that name be constant, that means that you can reference things via, like, not an ID, but like a thing. Let me make a util file and see if I can do something cool. Because this might actually save some of the issues that I have with this system. Let's see. Let's make it a util file called meta handler. Sure. So what if I were to say func add meta, or we'll say like add self, which is a node and components, which is a node, and then a target, which is also a node. This will not extend node. This is a static class. Class meta handler. Oh, sorry, class name. Stupid. And this also needs to be a static func. So what we'll do is we will say target dot hold on, component dot class. What does get class do again? This ignores class name declarations. Okay, annoying. How did I did this in the card modifier stuff, I think. As modifier type. As modifier type is this, get modifier type of that. Modifier type instance has I see. But you can't get the script. Okay, hold on. So this code is something that I care about, actually. Mod get script as GD script. Except this would be component script is equal to component I get script as that, print component. So this has what exactly? Wait, what? Get my script as GD script. Script returns a script which has a global name, which is class name. Okay, great. Terrific, which means that we can go back to this. And say component like a class. Sure, we would have the component script dot global name. And we can print that out. And that should tell us something cool, potentially. We'll see.
Does add mana, the add mana function, that can't go over the max mana, right? Guess I can just look.
So.
It looks like it can.
It's
It's
just
just
like mana.
equals. Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, so mana is clamped.
Holy, what is the script?
The deck.
I don't think
I
I've
believe
seen
this is about the same amount of lines that it was before.
I know, I
I
just like
started on the project.
it's funny. I guess there's probably a lot of like unused stuff in here at this point.
There is, yeah. There's a bunch of shit that needs to be cleaned up.
Yeah,
from-
we can clean that up at some point.
Like discard top card is literally not a thing that we do anymore.
Yeah. I also realized that now that you cycle through all your cards and you have like mana, we technically don't really need the regular attack.
That's kind of true.
The only issue is like if
Probably.
for some reason you got rid of every attack card in your deck. But I feel like if you did that, you're just like, you deserve it. But honestly, that could be something we could consider disabling, like for a playtest. Just be like, let's see what it's like if we just don't give them a basic weapon.
Yeah.
Because that would also
yeah.
make conserving mana and things like that like a lot more important. Because with this, you can just like use all your cards, and if you run out of mana, you could just smack them with your regular attack. But I don't know, something to think about. Just thinking, you know.
Meow 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 meow.
Oh, thank you.
Meow meow
Yo, what the fuck just happened?
Meow 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 meow.
Dude, you are not rendering shit. That's fine. So this is code that I guess you won't interface with. I would hope.
What about interfaces?
File component script dot get base script is not equal null. Component script dot get base script or that. Okay, and then I think that should get us our global name so that we can say at the end of all of this, we can say target dot set meta.
Wait, why does my coder know how to make a shape detecting algorithm, but not how to instantiate nodes? Yeah, I don't know. My programmer is like, I don't know what he knows how to do things. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, he's kind of shit.
Yeah.
Make a static func get component name, which will turn out probably a string name, I'd imagine. Maybe this isn't a string name. It is.
Meow 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 meow.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah. No, that's fair, man. That's sick. Can I? Ooh. Wait. How are we doing this in the? Where the fuck am I? Card modifier.
Oh,
yeah. What is this class? This class is of type GD script. I see. That's fine, I think. Yeah, that's fine. This is where interfaces would be like, or not interfaces, this is where traits would be absolutely fucking amazing, by the way. That's fine. So get component name would return the script name. So we would do, actually this would take the...
Biddy, do you know where you have the debug for spawning things? For,
what do you mean?
for spawning, like, the money?
Yeah, it's in the player code right now.
The
We're just like, whenever you press 1, it should be at the top of play physics process, yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah. It's literally those 3 lines. And also that scene that's loaded up on 51 for some reason, because it's debug testing stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, code quality doesn't matter if it's debug or something, right?
Yeah, this definitely won't stay in the game forever. Well, I guess I don't actually need the mana scene because we have... Oh, I just realized the map UI shows up like underneath the rest of UI. I guess the other UI should also hide when you open the map.
Yeah, probably.
We'll figure that out later, you know? Oh, look at that. The mana pickups actually work.
Uh-oh.
See if we spawn a bunch of them over here. I use my pistol a bunch. Pick these up. Look at that. They instantly go back up.
That should be the type. Will this be based off of the node, or will this be based off of the type first? Like, will it be... like this? Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Is there any way to like apply any kind of physics to these things? It's like if I wanted them to like explode out of the and I guess they have like a little spread when they spawn, but like
Should be, yeah. Are they? They're rigid bodies, right? No, they're character bodies. I think.
yeah, they're character bodies. That's interesting. They don't have like a really have a spread. It's either that they go left or right.
I wonder what can I do for that.
You have like a function for handling the physics and stuff, which is probably better.
Oh
than
yes,
like
they actually have a velocity angle, and it has a 50% chance to go left or right, but it's it's not as
It's weird.
very much so, yeah.
Maybe I improve that then. So why is it not just like a random angle? I don't
know, man. You can fucking make it a random angle if you want to. I don't remember why it wasn't a random angle.
What is
That's
this
like one
code even
fancy stuff.
doing? I'm so you did like why do you make this so complicated? Like what?
I don't know,
What is
man.
this doing? Huh? Okay, well what does handle pre-fall do?
Can you... no, it's just this.
What if we had a function that's just like
Okay, so now this should work? Question mark, I think. So after all of that stupid shit, I should be able to do something like... You're gonna be pissed because you don't think that that's actually an effect handler, do you? Let me close the game and make sure that it's not this being stupid. Oh, okay. And we don't have function templating, of course, which is fine, but... yeah, there we go. So if effect handler print our console dot print string Okay. So Philippa, you asked what is the point of using this over variables? The reason is because you don't have to have them tied to the script. You can have them added to the object at any time. And also removed from the object at any time. So JW, how do you feel about this?
About what?
So, this is not, we're not married to using this. This was just like kind of a proof of concept thing that I wanted to add. So let's say that we have this, let me just get rid of this for a moment. So, owner. So let's say I have this effect handler node, which is just going to handle whenever you run into fire, whenever you run into poison or whatever. So anything that we want to be able to be affected by this would have an effect handler.
Yeah.
You can attach this to something, and it does this where it just says add self to owner. And then later, whenever we want to reference this, we can go into here and say effect handler get component and pass in the class type.
I guess that works.
How do you feel about that?
I don't know if I quite understand how that works, because I don't know.
So you don't have to understand how it works internally, but how do you feel about being able to just pass in a node and say, I want this class, if it has one?
Wait, oh, okay. Okay, I see. So you would have an effect handler that has... Let me say. Okay, yeah, that's not bad.
Because this can be used for other things, like health component.
Yeah, I see.
And this just works. Well, obviously it's not going to work right now, but
Yeah.
you don't have to do anything to... This is how you would retrieve it, and then this is how you would tell it that it's being added.
Oh, wow, that's really easy.
And you don't need to worry about the rest of the code behind
Yeah,
anything.
I like that.
This would probably be called like components or component manager or like something different.
So basically, when you make an object, it adds all of the
it just attaches itself to whatever this node is. So you're saying you're passing this component in, which is self, and then you're saying this is who we're attaching to.
Yeah, so
this
you
could also attach to parent if there was like a sprite that you wanted to attach it to.
So you would basically what you do is for every component in there, you would put that line on there, and it would add it as a component in the metadata of the owner.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. So it's basically just storing a list of like all of the components on the owner, so that way you can just say if you hit a collision, you can get the owner and then be like, does it have this component?
Yeah, and instead of it being based on
that works.
And there's no change in the script, so there's no mention of effect handler in here because it can be attached to any node. Yeah, the only caveat I will say is that it needs to have a class name. Somewhere along the line.
I think that's fine, yeah.
Like you could extend effect handler and make like a enemy effect handler and have it extend effect handler, and you don't have to have that one have a class name. It just needs to have a class name somewhere in the line. And yeah, the actual code behind this is like a little gross, but like don't worry about it.
Cool.
Yeah. Howdy. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Yeah, and then we can just do if effect handler, which is quite nice. I think.
Yeah.
Because then it also means that we can, like, you can also see. So if I were to run this real quick, so I actually have a couple of debug things set up. So if I spawn in fire, you can see it says, yeah, player has effect handler. That's great. But this guy doesn't. No, he doesn't have an effect handler. So we can actually see that it doesn't like crash if it isn't present. It just, we can check to see if it has it. Does that sound like something that we want to do? That we want to try to?
Yeah, I like that.
Okay. That is similar to how Unity does it. This does run into a few things that I would like to maybe avoid. Which is that if you have two, like let's say you were to attach two health components to something, one of them would override the other, which probably isn't a problem.
Yeah, I don't
because you
see
should be
why
attaching
we'd
two health
have.
components.
Well, unless we had like an enemy that had like multiple segments or something with multiple health.
Yeah, those would need to be a special case.
But in that case, I guess we could have those as like separate scenes. And then if you got the owner of it, it would be of each segment.
Yeah,
Like if we did theoretically
we might
do that.
not even convert health component to that. We may, but I'm not 100% sure on that.
Yeah. But I'm sure we can figure something out if we did do that.
Yeah. So yeah, I just like that because I'm able to kind of check to see if the thing that's touching it has the ability to receive effects without needing to traverse down its tree. It kind of just handles it. I went absolutely wild with this in my last project, and I would like to kind of be a little bit more conservative with it.
Yeah, you were doing some crazy stuff. Yum,
Subject
yum,
doesn't
yum.
have any meta
I agree, Moaz.
I need to do if target that has meta component name, return that, else return null. I still need an else, it can just be a return null. Yes, there should be no more errors now after this. Yeah. Cool. Stop saying the U word. Sorry, I know. I hate it too. It does have a couple of cool things, although I think Sandbox does it a little bit better. They use a similar component setup, which is what's making me think that maybe this is just a good way of doing things rather than having them be variables on the thing. We can kind of just attach an arbitrary amount of components and then retrieve them later. But I think that's how we'll do effects for now, because then we can have something like I want to rename this. What's a good name for this?
For what? What are you renaming?
For the meta attached thing. It doesn't need to know that it's meta. It could be called like component handler. Honestly, it could maybe go into util.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
This class is going to start getting large though.
Yeah, it's okay as long as it works.
I think it's probably fine to do util.get component. I think that's fine. So we'll actually, let me move all of this into here then. Funk under here. Let me do a couple of things. I would like to make regions, potentially for this, because this code is gross. Not gross.
I feel bad for whoever decides to go through all of our source code to find values for a wiki.
Yeah, sorry, is region not in here? Am I like just...
Is what?
Oh, here it is. Okay, code region. There we go.
What?
What?
What did you just do?
You do that. You make a region.
That magic?
No, you just highlight it and then make a region, and then you can collapse it in the editor.
That's really cool.
And then we will kill meta handler.
Wait, Biddy.
What's up?
Is there a way to make, you know, like on the particles, how there's like the bar thing where you can have like a minimum and maximum value? Is there a way to do that in like the editor? Is there like an export or something?
There may be. You can control click on export and see what the docs say. There's an export range. However, that's for one variable.
Yeah.
There is, I believe, a way to do it, but it
Okay.
requires some weird shit.
Okay, I was wondering.
You can check the export and see, but
Meow, 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 meow,
Excuse me.
meow, meow, meow,
add self and
meow,
then
meow,
get
meow, meow, meow,
components.
meow, 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 meow,
Okay,
meow, meow.
all right. Okay, let me
Sorry.
read this. Do you have any ideas for why someone would use an inner class? Yes. Mainly for internal processing. I believe we have a place where we use internal classes. Well, that's add-ons. Fuck off. Yes, we actually have a couple of small internal classes. So, like, for example, I guess this one's probably one of them. This one's not simple. Never mind. We'll do this one then. So we have this sword attack, which is just like how many attacks health has currently taken. So right here, for each sword attack, there is the amount of time on it. We kind of just have this in a way, like you could do this with a dictionary, or you could do this with just like any sort of object you wanted to. But it's kind of just like I need a thing that holds data in a way that I can reference this later, but I don't really care to make this accessible everywhere else in the project. So like other things could get this if they went like health component dot stored attack, they could get a reference to the class to actually do things with it. But this is kind of just like I need to put this data in a spot that is easier to reference rather than like a dictionary, which would be like a timer. And then you would have like your timer and then like count, which would have like the actual number. So rather than referencing these via strings, we can reference them via member variable names.
Let me Google this real quick, see if I can see anything on that.
Yeah, we actually do that like a few places like this. The on-screen console that we have has a utility class just for handling what the text is and how much time is left on it. Same thing with the slowdown timers. There's a lot of stuff in here. So it's kind of just like useful to just have a little class to toss things into without needing it to be referenced everywhere else in the rest of the project. Okay, and does this work? So if I run into this, yeah, you have an effect handler. No, you don't. Cool. Okay. Terrific. I think that's a spot that I care about. So how do I want the actual fire effect to work? So let's split this out into visuals and not visuals. So we can kill these 3 sprites. They don't matter anymore. It's just the one.
Okay, yeah, it looks like it's not really possible unless you like do your own custom thing. Rip. It's worth a shot. I guess I'll just do export
not,
variables
really?
for minimum and maximum. Now it's not. You can do like export range, but at this point it's gonna be easier just to do minimum. So you can at least make this. Oop, this should be maximum. Do some export category, right?
Export category is the large dividers. Export group is the one you can collapse.
Yeah, I don't want them to collapse. I just want so you can just see like so they're separated, so you can tell it's like a min max.
Okay. Well, then I have a new question. How is Godot handling that? I wonder. For this thing. I wonder. So it's the initial velocity. Initial velocity. Minimum max. I can probably look in the source code and find out.
I'm back, y'all still alive? Yes, we are still alive.
Nope.
Yeah, so this is a recording. It's just the same thing
Yeah,
we were doing earlier.
Stream. Yeah. Let's go take a look at the source code for Godot and find out. Initial velocity min. So that's for docs. That's not. Interesting for CPU properties, there's not that. But... Admin max property. Oh.
Oh? Oh.
Oh, it's a plugin.
What's a plugin?
They made a plugin to edit the slider thing. Yeah, they have yeah, it's a min-max property editor. Godot source code, you didn't know Godot was code in SFM. It's a +2. Don't be ashamed of that terrible joke. That's a +2 in my book. I fuck with it. Oh, all right. Didn't know it was like that. +2. It's from Northern Lion, or it's originally from
Chat.
Dharma, but it's mainly used for
Chat.
Northern Lion right now.
Can we ban Mr. Jeff?
Might be the move, honestly. That works. Okay. So how do I want this to work? So I need to move the. I would like to make the VFX be a specific thing. I don't want the actual effect to be 100% set to a fire. Okay. We'll separate this out. I'm sure that there's going to be like a gajillion things that need to be changed before.
We ban everyone except Tempura. Yeah, +2. I agree with that one.
God, that's so much code. What the fuck? Almost all of this code. Actually, all of this code will be down here, right? Almost all of this code. Give me a sec. We will probably trim some bit of this out. So you need to know about this curve. Copy. Paste. paste. Spread time is fine. Raycast, you don't need to know about that specifically. You do need to know about forecast. I will also give this a better name, I think. Vertical floor. Check. Vertical forecast.
Good night, Mr. Jeff.
Good night, Mr. Jeff. You will also need to know about the fire clip. Do you need to know about fire sprite actually? I guess let's set the position to 0, but that shouldn't matter. Fire sprite. Oh, yeah, to update the material. Fuck, you do. Shit. Okay, yeah, I actually cleaned it up a lot. It's fine. And you need to know about the particles, which is also fine. I think that's it. So we can fill raycast here. This raycast here. This snapping doesn't need to happen. Oh shit, wait. Oh, this needs to wait for the parent to be done, doesn't it? Or else it's not going to work. Right, because it's instantiated in the direction of parent to children, and then ready is called reverse order. Which means that this would actually be called first, so I would have to await owner.ready, which I don't particularly like doing, but that's fine.
Did you know that bananas are berries?
Yes.
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Did you know that strawberries aren't berries?
Yum, 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 yum. Okay, bro.
Alright. My fault. Fuck me, I guess.
Well, I'm getting hungry. What do you mean it's 6 o'clock?
Just a little bit.
Actually been productive today, I guess. Pickles are berries. Okay, you get a +2.
Isn't true, right? Are pickles berries? Are cucumbers berries? Cucumbers are botanically berries. Interesting. Okay. I didn't know that one. Cool. So you only care about vertical forecast and like basically nothing else, right? Sure, get the fuck out of my face then. Yes.
39 errors. Oh, I need to do a... Wait, what is it?
You're doing spawn object somewhere, but you need to be doing spawn object.call deferred.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Yeah, because it's just doing add child.
Okay.
You once almost got detention at school for saying bananas are berries. Okay, well, don't leave out the rest of the story, because there's no way that a teacher was, like, pissed enough at you that you were just, like, thrown in jail for saying bananas are berries.
It'd be kind of base, I'm not gonna lie.
It'd be kind of funny, but yeah.
But it spawns. They spawn mana now when they die. I added a drop handler that we can add the money onto later as well.
Whoa.
So as you can see, if I take my cannon that does 1 million damage and blow this guy up, look at that.
Whoa.
Drops mana. The animation looks really bad. I probably might actually remove that and add like a Yeah, but I don't think I actually want that to have an animation. Maybe I will. But I also want them to like blink as they before they disappear. Because they won't last very long. See, look at that, you can pick them up. They give you mana.
Hey buddy, what the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, because you don't know about...
Oh wait, why is this rand? That should be rand I range. Rand F range.
What the fuck is drop the platform? Drop platform is 5? What the fuck? I didn't know that. I do know that, but like, I didn't know that.
That works now. Oh yes, I wanted to make them disappear. Right. So I think what I could do is just make an animation. I can change the speed scale. Yeah, so I could have an animation that loops. That's just it blinking, and the closer it is to dying, then I can increase the speed scale.
Yeah.
I'm kind of smart.
I would say make it in solid steps, but yeah.
Okay, I was just gonna make it like not be in solid steps, but you know, okay.
Yeah, I think it would make more sense if it were to go from like let's say if it took like 10 seconds to disappear, it would be like the first 5 seconds is like 1 time speed, and then the next like 3 seconds is like 2 times speed, and then the last 2 seconds is
like
4 times speed, rather than like a smooth curve between them.
Okay.
Actually, I don't think that they should blink when they're not. Oh my god, I just tried to move up and down in my text editor using the Caves of Cud numpad controls.
Oh,
I'm
dear.
fucking cooked. Oh my god. I'm so cooked. I don't think that they should blink while they're not, like, for the most of it. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Why does this guy look like he's squished? Oh, probably because he is squished. Make this loop.
You're seeing the kids and they started yelling at you because they didn't believe you, and the teacher had to ban the word berry from the class. What the fuck? Berry. So I can tell this you what you need to know about this funk. Well, so you don't need a funk, you just need a signal called do you need a signal? Do I want a signal for this? I don't think I want a signal for this. I don't think I want you to do any of this shit. I think I want all of this to be inside of the actual code. So you actually just, whatever this is, you're dead. You're dead to me in a moment. And by a moment, I mean like literally right now. Get out of here, dude.
Meow. Sorry.
Oh, all right. Oh, don't get on here parking.
Sorry. My bad.
Body entered is a function that does what? It takes in a body, and it says whether or not it has the effect. Sick. Dope. Even. You need to have that assigned to you.
Hey, I'm here now. Hello. Welcome to the better chat with the better music.
Hey. Oh, wait again. What the fuck? Oh, I actually want to see, does this work the way I think it does? animations. Set this 2.1 times scale. Oh, well. It didn't go as far as I thought it would. We should add... I almost said they should add fast falling to this game, as if we aren't the devs.
Oh, you're so cooked.
A little bit, yeah. Oh, dude, I need to figure out what the fuck is up with slow motion in this game, because it's really making me upset.
What is upsetty spaghetti?
Do you see how I can't make this jump when it's in slow motion? Like, I literally cannot. But if I'm in non-slow motion, I can, like, very clearly make the jump. I'm gonna... there's a tool that I wanted to make, and I'm going to eventually, which is going to be just, like, a debug tool that lets us know, like, it automatically tests what the top jump is based on, like... Whenever I jump, it will take a note of where the player is, and then check for the apex of your jump, and then we can compare that with whenever it's slow motion, and then I can try to figure out why the fuck that's happening.
My brain is so cooked that I constantly read TF as transfer.
That's okay. That's much better than... I don't know where you got that one from, but...
From my chat.
Oh,
it's not me saying that.
Oh, transfer! That's crazy. Because I heard transfer, and I was like, oh, like a bank transfer. Like the word transfer. And I was like, yeah, I don't know where you're getting TF meaning transfer meaning, but sure. Mine... I was going to say mine is worse. I don't know if it is. I used to read TF as Twisted Fate a lot because of League of Legends.
You're evil. Oh, you're so cooked.
Yeah, a little bit. Okay, so how do I want this to work? Okay, so the area is not actually expanding.
That's actually insane, Doug.
Oh, I understand. I get it.
Okay, bro.
It's because of the area is a thing immediately. Yeah, it's fine. I'll write that off on my taxes, I think. So...
To be honest, all game devs have deep fried brains. No, not me. I'm normal.
Well, I don't know about that.
Wait, why did this guy just not die?
Which guy?
Nope, they bounce and... Oh, it's playing the wrong animation.
Oh, cool.
You're supposed to play automatically. They were like, we're gonna bounce really fast. Denial.
Area entered. Oh, hold on.
Me, when I go to Egypt, then they ask what river...
What am I doing? Ah, okay. I would like to have an add export bar effect type. The effect type. Which will have a num called effect type. And this will have like fire. For now, is the only effect type in the entire game. Cool. And then the effect handler. Oh shit. We have an enum class for this exact reason. So that I can put the enum here. We can say const effect type is enum.effect. We can pull that in. Dope. So we can reuse this between multiple files. And in here, say const effect type is enum.effect. Cool. And then we will have add effect or add source, I think. I'll probably call this add effect source actually, because it makes a little bit more sense to be verbose.
Invalid numeric notation? Meow.
Okay, buddy. Knock that off.
Arr.
I'm getting angry. Then we need to have a
Are you a furry? No.
He is, yes.
No.
Effect type. An array. You can't do that, right? Effect array is an array of type. Effect type, right? Like I can't do. Are you gonna let me do that? There's no fucking way you let me do. Okay, no.
Not gonna lie, you seem like you're neurodivergent. uh.
That's
Oh yeah, that's really funny. Yeah.
That's really fucking funny.
Why did it? Oh wait, no, because I have autoplay on it. I'm a moron.
Effect array is a variable that does not contain a type. Oh man. Yeah, I know.
No, I just like meowing and like doing game dev. That's like, I'm regular.
Yeah, okay, buddy. So we'll add this under. We'll say effect sources dot or sub effect type. Current source is this. Which will be dot get effect types of.
That's what I thought too.
An array.
Okay, sure.
This will be an array, and then we'll say current source dot end source, and then we will say
Until you get hit by that pathogen. Okay.
fire. What the fuck? Hold on.
There we go. I like how that looks.
I guess this would trigger on the area left. On the exit, right? Whenever it hits Q freed. I think so. Holy shit, instant transmission back to the better chat.
No.
Or
It's over.
node. Or effect source. Oh no, wait. For what? What do I want to do? For type in effect sources dot keys. So for every effect that we have currently on this handler, I would like to say effect sources dot get current sources is this, which is going to be an array. You will pass in type and default to an empty array. Current sources dot.
Wait, you want to see how the mana things look?
Give me like 2 seconds.
Okay.
Yes. Okay, I think that should be good. And then I can do that. I wonder how we want to do status effects then, like rendering it to the player.
Oh, you mean like how it looks when they're like getting hit by it?
Yeah.
I was thinking, are they like similar to Gungeon or Elden Ring bars?
Can you have multiple effects at once?
In Gungeon?
In this.
I don't know.
Oh, camera zoom bug. Teehee.
Yeah.
I looked over for a second, I saw that.
Yeah. Give me that sword so I can fix it. Need a sound when you pick up the mana, but yeah, whatever.
Can I combine 2 arrays? If I have 2 arrays, can I like shove them together without them like being annoying? Slice. No, it doesn't really look like it.
I like the mana drops, it's nice. Wait, why are there 2 worms in here? Oh wait, this is... What room is... Oh, this is a different room than I thought it was, never mind.
Oh yeah, I know exactly what room you thought it was too. Like the one that's got like the... It goes up and then there's like a...
Yeah, it goes up and then down, and then it goes
again.
back up. Yeah, it's like weird.
Yeah, and it's like a worm and like a ground.
Yeah, it's a
dude.
worm and a ground gut. Oh, I can't get up here, can I?
No,
I can't get up
it's
there.
broken right now, yeah. Because we haven't adjusted that. No, it's not gonna do the thing that... What the fuck? How did you do that?
What did I just do? Did I think I hit the side of like the platform as I was going up to like the wall.
You went like significantly higher than...
Did I like slide on the wall?
It looked like you slid off the ground onto it. Like as you were coming down.
Maybe it's a theory.
Oh, do you think maybe you coyote timed off of it?
There we go. I see exactly what it is. It's because you're at a lower velocity going down that you hit the area higher up. So when you're falling, you go farther into the platform before it registers that you're in the area. But if you're here and fall...
I see. That's...
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, no. You also probably don't have to run around the side of it if you're doing that. Because I think you should just be able to land on top of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of funny. But I know we can fix that.
That's really funny.
Oh, merge. Merge is fine, I think. There's a copy of this.
I want to figure out what to do with like spawning mana and stuff with like enemies that go through walls.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the boss.
Did you get scared by it?
Every time, it's a jump
Dude, he's
scare.
fucking terrifying, man. He's so fucking scary.
Get me out of here, bro.
Dude, he's so scary when you don't expect him to be there.
Who up enlarging the worm?
It's so funny too, because like he literally doesn't do anything right now, but he's just terrifying.
Yeah. The giant worms are always scary. Somehow decreasing the gun's damage by 2 makes it feel like so weak. It's really funny. I like the mana drops though. They just need like a sparkly sound when you pick them up. Do we have a good sound for that? Let me go and add that.
Probably not.
Not
right now.
Kenny might have some good sounds for that. That could work. Like they might not be amazing, but they might work. You never know. See, we got RPG sounds. We got like a. It's probably all terrible. How about Metal Pot 3? That's really bad. Let's see, what about sci-fi sounds? There might be like a blip or something that would sound nice. These are kind of terrible. Let's not use those. How about Kenny Digital sounds? These might actually be nice. I just need something that's just like a single tone, but these are all like multiple. I could use your pop sounds.
Yeah, nobody even knows that that's my mouth making that sound.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Yes, sir. That's rad. I have current amount is necessary to 0, and I would like you to be cleared out of here. Current amount race type. And I would like to say continue. Let's see, effect amounts, erase type. I think that should be fine. So the current amount will be removed from that. Otherwise, if it is greater than or equal to 1, then I would like to say current amount minus equals 1. Regardless, we should do that, and then we should say, like, I don't know, man. Print out a message that says, like, player took damage from effect. Yes. I think that should be it. Mayhaps. And obviously I need to have the fire effect actually do something. So whenever the player enters it, I will say if effect handler dot add effect source, the source itself, and the type is type effect. And then same way over here, I will do on body exited. Then we will do remove effect source self effect type. Actually, you don't need to do that. Exited.
Oh, it's so nice having a sound, even if it's like not even a good sound. It's satisfying.
Alright, let's see what this does. I hope this does what I want it to. Oh, that doesn't spawn anything. The amount of particles cannot be smaller than 1. Oh, shit. Hello. Attempt to merge. Oh. Yeah, you're not going to work. Is there a way? I guess I could. Yeah, var merged facts is a dictionary. And I will say for type and effect sources merged facts substituted to true. And then the same thing here. Which is for mounts keys. And then all effects will be merged effects dot keys. Can I translate my videos to broadcast to more audience? The only option for that right now is the shitty YouTube AI thing, which I don't support. And the subtitle thing. Because I have captions on the videos, so it should asterisk be translatable, I would imagine. Because of it's effect amounts.
It's very satisfying if you spawn a bunch of enemies and then kill all of them and then pick up all their mana drops. He's a slightly better sound, but...
This needs to be flipped.
Hello, Voltic Fist.
Voltic Fist mentioned. I don't know them, but...
Oh, we still need to fix the issue where it teleports your mouse up to the left when you use cards.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm very much... I'm scared of...
Should I be using for the chat avatars? The little guys at the bottom of the screen, or the little talking guys? The little guys, that is... it's a program on Steam called Stream Avatars. I had to remember what it was called. I think it's like $10 or something, $20. I don't remember. But it's pretty cool. See, I like the mana pickups. I need a slightly better sound. Yeah, do cost money. I think there might be some like free similar ones. I think I saw a couple, but I wouldn't know. I'm not very smart in terms of that kind of stuff.
Ooh, wait, are these rich text labels? I don't remember. Did you do anything with the on-screen console?
No, I don't think so.
No, okay. Where is this at? This is under menus, right?
Okay, I will probably be wrapping up soon because I need to eat something, and I also want to practice guitar before I go to bed.
There's always practicing guitar.
Okay, well I have guitar lesson tomorrow. I gotta be prepared. I also have to work at 6 a.m.
Gross.
This is true.
Is there a way to rich text label a color thing? Is that a thing?
Like change the color of specific text.
Can I say, like, I have a string, I would like to format this in such a way that I can just put this into a rich text label later, or no?
Yes. Let me find it. I have it somewhere.
I know you can do rich text label dot add color thing, but
you can do it with like BB
reference
code.
text label.
Where is it? I have it in card. Where? Maybe it's in menu card. We'll look at menu card. Wait, that's not menu card. Wait, that's not GD. Oh, maybe it's in here. No, it's not in here. That's not what I want.
That's not working. Okay, that's fine.
I know it's a thing.
Like, yeah. Unless it's something off of the color. No, that's fine. I'll just I can just store it on the text item. It's not a big deal.
Wait, what are you trying to do?
Give me a sec. I'm trying to make it so that the debug console can have text. Or can have color.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Pin text item. Label text is that. So you are now going to be a rich text label, right? Fuck, all of these are regular labels. Shit. Can I like bulk change a type of nodes? Go, if this goes through, you're my fucking goat. By the way, just saying. Like if this goes through. Oh, it went through. I do need to make them fit content though. And they are also like fucking massive. And it's like hurts your soul so much that this is
Wait, what do you? Here, let me
hard
send
coded.
you. Here's what you can do. You can also do like I think hex codes as well.
Yeah, because I can do I have this where whenever I'm adding the text in, is it text queue erase? This is the process. This is update labels. This is being run here. I can say label dot color, push color, yeah, push color, and I can do text
Okay.
queue sub I dot color label.
Did you? Okay, what are you doing? I don't know what you're doing.
Push string? How do you push? How the fuck do you push text?
No.
Or is it just like print? Or is it just text? Add? Add text. Alright, sure, dude. Whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever you want. Doesn't bother me one bit. With a big arrow pointing at me that just says it really bothers him.
Yeah.
I should get in the habit of closing all of my scenes. Imagine that. Oh, shit.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, it's because you're not being cleared. You're adding light to it. So fix text and its contents will show again if the labels are redrawn. However, setting text in empty string also clears the stack. Okay, so you will be just set to this, and then that will work. I think. Yeah, that looks. Yeah, okay, cool. You have an error. Just that's fine. Why did we not see an effect cleared from player? Sorry, am I not printing that out?
Okay, well I think I'm gonna call it there for tonight. Are you gonna keep streaming?
Give me like 2 seconds and I
Okay.
will hop off of the stream.
Oh, it's
I just
been
want to make
what?
sure this works.
4.5 hours, dang.
There we go. Cool. So you can see that the fire effect kind of works now. Yay. So when the player's not in it, nothing happens. If I step into it, it starts ticking up. And when the player gets out of it, it starts ticking back down. It's kind of hard to see. But if I were to stand on it, you can see that every second that I'm actually standing in it, there's a red message that shows up, and I'll try to keep it on screen where it says player took damage from effect 0.
Yeah.
Which is just fire.
Yeah, and I don't think it should, it shouldn't be like Gungeon where like you stay on fire. Maybe for like
it
enemies.
should just be like while you're on it.
For enemies, they probably should, but
Yeah.
although I
this
guess
guy won't
implementing
probably happen to him
different.
because he doesn't have.
Do you think it'd be
He doesn't
hard
have
to
an effect
implement
on it.
like different effects for the player and the enemy, like different implementations of the effect?
No.
Okay.
Because of the way the class works, it should be we can have a player effect handler and an enemy effect handler, and so long as they just have this class as their base class, it should just work because of the way that
okay, so you could just be like, is it that if
version.
it's this effect, do this for each individual thing? Okay, that's easy.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. So yeah, that should be like simple enough. And then also it could just be a certain thing. Well, but yeah, we can play around with that. Yeah, but yeah, that should work. It doesn't actually do damage to the player, as we can see. I guess. Did we have a? We're still using that like signal bus thing for it, right?
For what?
For like the player taking damage.
I guess.
Change player health. Change health on it. How does this work? This is
I don't know. That's a good idea. But I don't know.
Oh, hey, that works. Cool. Technically. No, except that you can't die from that, apparently. The player can't die from change player health.
Yeah, because something's weird with it. I think
Yeah,
we
that's
want it
okay.
to be like, I guess like a actual damage thing. Because I think the add player health I did for like healing, and then I had like a different one for, I don't know. It's weird. That's something we'll need to look up.
Yeah, no, it's fair. Yeah, we can figure it out. But yeah, that should be it. I'm happy with where that is. I mean, you can see the fire. It's not perfect. There's a couple things I want to change about it, but it threads out. It reaches the distance of the total area. It's a little off in some places. As you can see, when it's on a little small spot, it moves very slowly. But
Yeah.
it works. And the actual fire effect, whenever you stand in it, ticks up, but only while you're standing in it.
Yeah.
At which point you will take damage if you have health. But yeah, that looks like what we want,
Yeah.
I think. Hopefully.
And we can always tweak like how it looks. It doesn't have to be
Yeah.
just like that.
And I'm happy that we have the component system. Even if I have in the past done some stupid shit with it, I think this is a simple enough version of it that just doing the util add self and doing in here util get component. I think those two work well enough that like this is all the code that we need. There's no code specifically inside of the class. Other than just saying where you want to add it, which is nice. It can be any node type. It can be attached to any node type. So
It's very handy,
that
yeah.
should be, yeah. I'm thinking about some other things that this could be done with. Like I'm thinking some evil things, but I can think about those later.
Yeah, another thing was like that I was thinking when implementing the like enemy drop thing is like, say you have a relic that like doubles the amount of mana that enemies drop. Like how would I implement that?
So the way that I'm thinking about doing relics is similar to how I did it in my project before, where it was just you would have a set of signals that were called as part of combat or as part of movement or as part of whatever. And relics would say what signals they wanted to listen to, and then that would be passed down to them as needed. Which we can talk a little bit more
Don't
about
understand
whenever
that, but yeah, we can
that's okay.
talk about
If
it
we want to
later.
come up with a list of relics that we want to have for the first playtest, we can kind of think about what that would look like and then how we would want to build that out.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's about it. I think we're gonna end that for today.
All right, that
I would
sounds
like
good.
to leave
Yeah.
the house today, so
Yeah, you got a good bit done.
yeah. All right. Well, do we have people to send over to anywhere?
You do.
I do. Do I actually? Yeah, I do. Specifically looking for people who are doing Godot. Software game development Godot.
Oops, I don't want that on my main monitor. I love how if I accidentally minimize OBS and then reopen it, it always opens on my main monitor. There's nothing I can do to change that.
My favorite. Let's see. Big Boy Games official streaming. He's got 5 viewers. We can send some people over there, I think.
Okay. What was it? What's the name?
I'll send it to you. Big Boy Games official.
Okay.
I think we've rated him. I think.
Yeah.
Before. Alright, /raid.
Alright, got my raid already.
We will be back on Tuesday at this time that we're at right now, basically. And then we will see you guys then. I hope you guys have a good evening. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you guys later.
Goodbye, everybody. Fortnite.
Okay, no more stream.